Not who you were expecting. Are y'all ready for All Hallows Eve? Then tonight you might want to pay attention because we have someone special. She's a murderer. Let's welcome your host, Dara.
Oh, happy Saturday night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. That was fantastic. Man, I don't know. Does anybody recognize who that was? Did anybody catch who that was? Was it too dark for you? Because that was pretty incredible. I'm pretty impressed. Any guesses? Any guesses? Welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Apologies for not being live last night. I'm just glad that you guys are all here hanging out with me tonight and appreciate everybody who reached out. Everything's fine. Um, I've spoken with a couple people. I'm totally okay. Uh, it's just been a crazy, crazy couple of weeks. We, as a team, Chris and I have both collectively done more than ever, I think, compared to any other week since we've been open. Um, oh, I missed it. I was distracted by that amazing intro. I didn't even notice it said it down there. But yes, that was Jacob. We all know and love Jacob, Jacked Up Leatherworks. I'm going to bring him in a minute because I actually have something I want to go over with you guys, brand new to show everybody. But yeah, it's been a lot of work. We want to bring you guys amazing stuff. Halloween is a big deal to me, obviously, and we just put a lot on our plates, and I'm not going to get too into details, but I got some family unexpected news, and I just needed to take a couple hours, talk to my mom, and kind of refocus, resettle, and get my head right. And I'm doing fine. So thank you to everybody who reached out. I appreciate you all. Um, Shout out to Jack Stud first tonight. Fantastic. Number one. Jumpmaster, yes, Saturday nighttime special. Thank you for hanging out. I know you guys have weekend plans that are probably way cooler than this. Amber's here, John Fox. It's, yeah, live from somewhere in Maine. It's Saturday night. Brewer, great to see you. Uh, I wonder how many cups of coffee have you had today? Evan, hello. I hope you guys did well at the what was that? A craft fair you were at? A trade show? Something. But I did see it. I hope it went well for you. JP, of course. What's going on? Eagle Eye. And let's see. Is this Poltergeist? That was great. That was awesome. I always knew Jacob was my stalker. I'm scared. Kev, don't be scared. Just hold on to your tag along Tara. I'll protect you. um, Yep, yep. Oh no, not Ken Kniff. Maybe eventually we will make that happen. He could be a guest one day, but I think that he expects quite the rider when he is a guest anywhere. Yeah, I missed it completely. I was just totally in the moment, so I didn't even see down there. He gave it away. Max, great to see you. Happy Hallows Eve. What's going on, Robert? Um it was still awesome. We loved it. I loved it. I was laughing. I totally loved it. Um, oh, did you take a shower yet? He went in to take a shower. We all know how that goes. Maybe he will in a minute. Um, oh, you're at a parade? Man, I thought I saw on the town marquee that there was going to be a witches parade. I only saw it driving by, so only like, for a flash. I thought it said witches parade. It's a witches fair. So yeah, it's more of like a craft fair, and I don't really have any witch craft needs at the time. I just wanted to watch some witches walking down the street. DB, great to see you. And frickin' frack. It was great. And props to Jacob. That was all him. That was his idea. He just reached out and said, "You want to do something fun?" And fun, definitely for me at least. Um, I don't have better things to do. Hey, if you want to bully yourself first, by all means, I'm here for it. I will just pick up where you left off. Um, awesome. Great to hear it went well. Just relaxing, ran 5 miles this afternoon. Congratulations. If you guys didn't see it, Jumpmaster ran the what was it, Marine? 10 miles. And we went live too, which is even more incredible. I had a great time watching the few minutes that he showed us. So awesome. Congrats. Um, apparently, I helped Kevin fix a rear defrost and check engine light today. I was not electrocuted. Fantastic. And no one would ever recognize that accent. I would recognize that accent. It's one of my favorites. I always tease Chris and Jacob who's got the best accent in the beard community. You never know. Um, oh, look at this. You've got competition. He ran his mouth about 5 miles today at work. That's quite the feat. Army 10 miler. Sorry. Marine Corps marathon. Okay, fantastic. So that was just a warm up. Good for you. Okay, so I'm going to bring Jacob back in. We got a lot to cover tonight. You guys may or may not know, we have a big drop this Sunday, which is tomorrow. So, yes, we have a big drop tomorrow. 4 new scents to share with you, and I'm going to be going over them tonight. But I got a special gift in the mail today, and it was not what I was expecting. I did not expect it to be this. How do I put it? I thought it was going to be a tiny little, just like keychain size thing, and it turns out it was quite more to it. And when Chris saw it, he said, "I got to get in contact with Jacob, and we might have something special in store for you guys. We love working with him, so I'm going to bring him in real quick, and we're going to go over this little cool gift he sent." Okay, so here he is, the man with the great intro, Jacob, everybody. Yep.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know why I thought of that.
I think it was great. I loved it. I was like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but once you had the purple light, it was perfect. Awesome. Hey, you missed a really cool intro, so you can watch it later. It was awesome. Big pumpkin drop. Yeah, yeah, definitely. What's going on, E? Okay, so before I get caught up in this chat, Randy, what's going on? Great to see you. Jacob was inspired by the ghost sticker, the Ghost Malone sticker that I've been sending out with orders. And I thought this was just going to be like the ghost. That's it. I didn't realize it was going to be so much more. So, this is what I got in the mail today, you guys. And as far as I know, this is a coaster, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys can see this. It's a horseshoe, and he's got Ghost Malone right there in the center, and it's got some weight to it. We picked up that box, and I'm like, "What? How many little ghosts did he make?" But, yeah, we opened this up, and, literally, the second Chris saw it, he was like, "We gotta hit Jacob up. We should make these. We should definitely collab and put these out." So, I love seeing my little dude in like different mediums. So this was super special, really fun. And I made Chris use it for a drink. I was like, put it on there, see how it feels. And he's like, oh, it's great. It's awesome. Um, so did are you already making something like this with the horseshoes? I know you are, right?
Yeah, I actually did them for a quarter horse show for some trophies. For Best in Show and the Blue Ribbons. The Blue Ribbons and the Best in Show got a set of those.
Oh, shout out to Best in Show. I know Mike Brewer is Best in Show, but he got an or. But look at this. Wicked, very cool. That is adorable. Sick. That's awesome. Um, Beyond impressed by the work of art. Yeah, this was such a surprise. But yeah, guys, we're probably gonna be making some of these. Well, not we. Jacob will be, but we will be
Well,
featuring these soon, hopefully.
yeah, I'm actually waiting on leather shipment to actually be actually dyed up and everything else and be shipped to me. So it's gonna be about 3 or 4 weeks before I get that leather in. So, but yeah, as soon as I get them in and start making them or whatever, me and Chris are going to be going back and forth and seeing what we could do to that way we could offer them, to the True North, to the North crew, to because I charge $25 a piece for them.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
And
I believe it. This is high quality. The weight, like you're not going to knock your drink over. This is kind of like a corral for your drink at the same time as being a coaster, you know? That's
yeah,
awesome. How long does it take you
yeah.
to make one
And
of these?
um well, that one it took me about 3 hours.
Wow.
So, but a lot of that is with that, just because it's just a ghost or whatever, it was just that was mainly just almost like wait time, for
Mhm.
stuff to dry to everything. So,
Okay.
and just in case everybody's knowing, that is actually a real horseshoe. That is a size 13 1/4, and those are real horseshoe nails that are in that.
My mom would love to see this. She was a horse girl growing up. So, I've watched so many videos. I know this is not what you do, but what do they call the horseshoer person? There's a name
That's
for
a
it.
farrier.
That's right. Okay, a farrier. I love watching those videos and oh man, it's like the coolest just techniques and all the cleaning. I don't know what you call that kind of addiction, but I kind of spent time around horses as a kid and I loved cleaning their hooves. I don't know, digging out the
I'm
grooves
actually
and stuff like that.
I'm actually a licensed farrier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. That I mean, I admire those videos. I was spending some time during COVID lockdown just watching Farrier video after Farrier video and just being amazed at like, how a horse's hooves, if they're not taken care of, how they like would save them basically.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but really cool. When was the last time you've done that?
Um. Oh God, it's been probably about 10 years.
Yeah, now it's just strictly leather, but you know where to get the
Yeah.
horseshoes.
Yeah.
Are these used horseshoes or fresh horseshoes?
No, those are brand new.
Yeah, guys, I'm super impressed. I know Chris is really impressed. I'm sure you guys will be really impressed with these. But yeah, look forward to these coming out on the site at he's what did you said 3 or 4 weeks before you get the materials?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least a month. But we'll definitely keep everybody updated on that. Shout out to Horf Horse Hoof cleaning videos. So satisfying. Yeah. Oh, look at geniuses. I've shoot a horse or two in my day. Wow, we got a lot of farriers in here. Oh man. That's for you. There you go. He's calling you
Oh my
out. He's calling
God.
you. You only have to do one. It's nothing worse. Oh, that yours are better than mine. Nothing worse than treating a split hoof or a split nail. Oof, yeah. Oh man. Not to brag, but I'm eating candy corn as I'm watching this. Who's mad? Who's mad in the chat that candy corn is being eaten? Are you snacking on candy corn too? Lifesaver?
Lifesavers.
All right. All
Here's a
right.
here's a blast from the past.
Warheads. Extreme sour. Ooh. Do you make a face when you eat them, or can you just power through it? No problem.
I've actually eaten the world's sour candy ball, and it didn't bother me.
Wow. You don't like get like like the
Mm-mm.
electric shock down here?
I used to be able to eat a lemon like an apple.
Wow. Yeah. Not me, but I still like sour stuff, definitely. Um, Jack Stud is not pleased about candy corn. I'm taking it. I think. Look at this. Epic dab. What do we rate that dab, everybody? Better than mine. Amber ate a Christmas tree cake. She loves her little, was it Little Debbie? Little Debbie Christmas tree cake. Candy corn, trash worthy candy. Yeah, we he should have been there earlier to give it the S tier. I think candy corn is unfairly persecuted. I agree. I don't think it's the worst candy. I don't need to just throw up the puke emoji. Um, but yeah, it's I'm not reaching for it. I might have one for Halloween, maybe two to make fangs. That dab was S tier. Um, oh, I forgot Brewer has uh mod
Ooh.
capabilities. Did you time somebody out for real? um Chris would like to talk about horror movies. I am planning possibly. I don't know if Because will be there this Tuesday or not because I think is this Tuesday? Let me look at the calendar. Like I said, guys, I never know what the date is. Oh no, okay. We're doing another tier list at least between now and Halloween, and the plan is to do a Halloween like movie tier list. So we can talk about some horror movies with Jacob if he has any favorites. Those candy pump. Oh man, we should have brought those up, but people don't hand those out on trick or treating like night. I've never seen that before. I've never seen such a clean dab before. You might have to do a tutorial. um,
watch a lot of Hulk Hogan.
that's your tutorial right there, Hulk Hogan. All right. Oh gee. I had Christmas tree cake last night too. Nice. Um, I'm no longer friends with Oh man. I was just watching Late Night with the Devil on Hulu when the stream started about halfway through. Pretty solid so far. Not I have not seen that. I'm not up to date on new horror movies. Jacob, do you have a favorite horror movie?
Well, it'd have to be the original Halloween.
Okay. Yeah. That probably oh man. That's probably at least I didn't see it obviously until later, but definitely one of the scarier movies for me. And I still like watching it. I'm not as big of a fan of Friday the 13th movies.
Mm,
I know that Halloween does have like a little bit of like slasher kind of stuff, but yeah, Friday the 13th wasn't shot as well for me, I guess. But yeah.
yeah.
No, no. Hi, Becky. You missed nothing. Last night's show got canceled, and this is the makeup, so you're perfectly on time. Oh God, I don't. I don't know if I could do that voice.
What
What
you
you
gonna
gonna
do,
do? Brr.
brother?
That was perfectly in sync. I love it. Scott, what's going on? Um, Brewer made me wake up early and drink coffee. Needed a nap this afternoon. Oh, look who's here. Matty Ice mows my lawn. You're live? Why though? Some calzone and pies. Um, do you have like a preference on how you watch your horror movies? Do you prefer going to the theaters or do you like doing an at-home thing? Do you get like a certain setup with snacks? I want to I want to hear what you got for us.
Oh, mine is a total at home with snacks and everything else. That way, when a scary scene comes on, shit could just go flying everywhere, and
Yeah, if you get me with the right movie on, say it's Friday the 13th, I'm like a like blanket over my head or covering my eyes type. I'll turn away and I'm like the typical just I'm too scared. Oh, Fleecy is here with a Friday night on Saturday night movie review, which we are going to get into. We're talking about horror movies, and he's reviewing Care Bears, the movie, and The Little Mermaid.
those are scary
Quite
movies.
yeah, depends on how you view those movies, I think. John Fox loves OG Exorcist.
Oh God.
Not for you?
Oh, that scene after like, oh no, mm.
um, what's up, Archie? Lords of Salem is an odd horror movie, but if you like Stanley Kubrick, it might be up your alley. I actually watched it. I liked it. I don't think Chris liked it though. Um, Yo, Golden Fleece, you didn't watch Brotherhood of the Wolf? Boo! Because I think you heard me say your name. I literally just said because and poof. With because magic, here you are. But we're talking about the next tier list, horror movie tier list. Or wait, we're calling it Halloween movie. So it might be more specific. I have a hard time sometimes differentiating between horror movies and Halloween movies, and there's like a big debate, I think, that just because it's a horror movie, say, I don't know, Alien's considered a horror movie. Do you consider it a horror movie?
No,
Oh,
it's an action movie.
I find it under horror movie genre when I look for horror movies all the time. It's space horror, but that's not Halloween, you know. So it doesn't really count.
Mm-mm.
I have a picture of Kev this morning,
Yeah.
but he might have an accident if I shared it. Evan, I bet you it's good. Um, what's going on, Dynamite? Have a great weekend, guys. I'll talk to you later. All right, because see ya. Okay. I guess we're gonna get into this real quick. Fleecy is on it. Hey everyone, tonight's double feature review is almost lost in the haze, but I've got a new lineup for you. Care Bears, the movie. Who suggested Care Bears, the movie? First of all, and The Little Mermaid. I don't remember these requests. Care Bears the movie, a classic 80s nostalgia. The Care Bears spread love, friendship, and battle evil in this colorful, heartwarming adventure. A little cheesy, but a perfect comfort watch. Rating 3.8 out of 5 beards. Fleecy, you are generous. I would not expect that. Are we talking actual 80s Care Bears movie? Because I don't remember that. Maybe Jacob does.
Unfortunately, yes.
You do? I know of them, but I don't remember watching the movie.
Yeah, when they came on, it kind of ruined our Saturday.
Oh man, I do remember the cartoon. I'd watch here and there, but I guess you'd be Grumpy Bear.
Yeah.
The Little Mermaid. Halle Bailey shines as Ariel in this live action Disney reboot. Great visuals, a modern twist, and catchy tunes, though the original still holds the crown. Rating 4.2 out of 5. Wow. I've not seen a single live action um, remake of any of the Disney movies, and I don't know if I'm interested in watching them. I've already had my fill of the cartoons, I think. But
The Lion King was actually pretty good, and let's see, The
oh
Lion King
yeah.
and the Beauty and the Beast was pretty good. Um,
Didn't they do a Jungle Book remake too?
yeah, they've actually done a couple of those before all this. They did one a while back before they decided to start doing all this live action stuff. So
Maybe I'll check one out. Chucky scarred me for life. I had not seen any Chucky movies until maybe last year. I I
Oh my
I
god.
don't remember if I was not allowed, but watching it now, I just can't help but laugh.
Yeah.
They're just
Well, see,
silly.
another one for me was Leprechaun, the first one.
I've seen tidbits of that, not the whole thing, but his face alone was just enough that I didn't want to see the movie. I was so scared.
Yeah, Warwick David Davis did a really good job in that movie.
I think Jennifer Aniston was in that, right? That was like her first big
Yeah.
movie was Leprechaun. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um Warlock Beardcoat, thank you for joining us. Welcome. And he said I might have an accident. Brain is working faster than my hands. Um It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. No blood and guts for this house. Frack worked in a ER for a few years. Aw. Uh,
I don't blame you there.
yeah. I don't think I've seen that but one time, and I always try and catch it, but it's never on a network that I actually have at the time. And JP, go ahead and roast me all you want, but I can never find it. It's only paid. I'm gonna maybe try and find it this year, but yes, I do enjoy the Great Pumpkin. That's a fun Halloween
Mm-hmm.
family kind of time. Um, let's see. I watched Unhinged last night. I don't know that one.
Mm-mm.
What's the last horror movie you watched, Jacob? Can you remember?
Oh well, the last horror movie that I watched was actually Halloween, the last one.
The newest with like Jamie Lee
Yeah,
Curtis?
yeah, the last two that they did.
Uh-huh.
Um, they were all right. I wouldn't I wouldn't rush out and buy them, except just to have it in the collection. That would probably be the only reason why I would.
Hmm. I think I'm very forgiving when it comes to movies in general. For the most part, there's only been like one or two where I was like, I don't care how much time I put into this and turned it off. You know, you get so far and you're like, all right, I'm just going to finish it. There's been a few where I'm like, you know, this is so bad that I'm now wasting my time and I'm getting angry and I've just like stopped it and walked away.
Mm-hmm.
um, okay. Jacob, is it Cars that you can recite word for word?
Oh my god, that is Daniel's favorite movie, so it is
Oh,
on every day.
oh,
So
so
yeah,
you
I could sit there and I could also do that with Predator.
really? How many
Oh
times have
yeah,
you
I
seen
could watch the
Predator?
movie more than I could count. I could be in another room and just hear bits and pieces of it and know exactly where they are in the movie and probably recite the lines that they're saying.
Wow. I have to make an admission that I've never watched Predator. Um, I know. So I was not allowed to watch anything that was like over my age at the time. So PG-13, you had to be 13 to watch it. So I'm not watching
Mm-hmm.
anything that's over PG-13 until I'm 13. And Predator was just rated, I don't know, what is it? R probably?
Yeah, it's rated R.
Yeah, so there was no way I was allowed to watch it. And then by the time I was allowed to watch it, it was so far gone that it just never crossed my mind. And I did actually start it recently. I could not get past the scene where Arnold, I don't know their characters' names, I'm sorry, but Arnold and Apollo do the high five thing, and that is like a meme on the internet, and I had to like
Mm-hmm.
stop, recognize. I'm like, "Oh, okay. That's what that's been this entire time. I can't believe I never knew it.
Yep.
And then I just stopped there and walked away. I had to go do something else. I don't know what happened. Um, yeah,
Oh yeah.
super angry. Hmm, not surprised. Ernest Scared Stupid. The Great Pumpkin is a classic. Uh, the last Halloween was funny. Yeah, didn't they uh have like weren't they was it the one they were in a bar doing like singing and then supposedly he was in the car, and like the guy like the whole town tries to like kill Michael? Is that the same one?
Yeah, right in the end, they actually put Michael in like a garbage disposal, like a shredder type
Wait.
thing.
I think I might have fallen asleep before I got to the very end.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that I'm laughing right now just talking about it. Um okay. Let me I don't know where he is. Maybe he didn't know. Stop the show and go watch Predator right now. Chris has never made a big deal about it. He knows I haven't seen it. Maybe he doesn't love it as much as I do. Or you guys do, not I do. Um
Yeah. I'm scared, Poncho.
976 Evil Great Horror. I dig sequel. Uh
Hi,
did
Chris.
you yeah, did he's probably gonna go try and find some snacks. I hid those De La Rosa little mazapans that I was freaking out. There, he doesn't know where they are. He saw I had my Lara bars hidden. Well, he ordered them, but he's like, I should hide these from you. I was like, what? No, you ate half of them last time, not me.
Those things, I had
uh,
a stack of 10 of them in the package. They didn't last a day in my
they're
house.
so good. They're so good, and they're not bad
Oh
for
yeah.
you. Um,
Mm-mm.
my waffle iron's here. Yay! I can't wait. Awesome. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Halloween waffles that I'll be making. Let's see. Okay. So, yeah, waffles. Guys, let's real quick, I want to get into the box drop in case, some of you missed the live earlier. Jacob, I don't think you were in there, so I'm going to show you. And yes, I'll do it right now. I got him right here before I forget, or you have to go on mini duty. This is for you. Here we go, Evan. This is the very much coveted ghost cookie jar. And Evan really wants it, but I barely have it. Chris hid it from me, not unintentionally, but yeah. I just I love collecting ghosts. So there it is. He's here. I haven't named him yet. They can't all be Ghost Malone. Um okay, so let's talk about this box drop and yeah, the scents are pretty amazing. I'm really proud of what we came up with. We agonized over what was going in here. Um, there was some sense where I just felt like we couldn't put them in the box because they were so standalone great that are coming out after this. But these scents are
Wow.
just incredible. Ghost Stud. That's not a bad idea. So, real quick, let me get into it and I'll be able to do some live polls actually, which I'm not as good as Chris at the actual live poll, but describing, I think I might have a leg up on him. Just a short leg. So,
Okay, so while you get ready for that real quick,
uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a little service announcement. You guys,
Okay.
if you guys are buying the leather, from me, or in the future, and you buy stuff for the True North stuff, and you don't have any leather care products around, reach for your beard butter. Okay, reach for that. Put that on there, and well, yeah, it happened to be chat butter, the one I grabbed. So put it on your leather, and not only if you want to use unscented or you could use a scented. It doesn't matter if it's a wallet, belt, the coasters that we might be making for in the future. Even air freshener. You could use the butter on those. Any leather, as long as it's some type of shea butter oil to keep them fresh from drying out, you can use it. So if you don't have any leather care, but you got this, use it.
Yeah, it's kind of a do-it-all kind of product. I know that a lot of people, including myself, use beard butter as a body moisturizer. I
Mm-hmm.
absolutely love it. It's just not greasy, sinks in, great sense. So yeah, that's a great suggestion. We need a mini championship fantasy football league belt from Jacob. A mini one. Not a full size one, a mini one, please. um, okay. Yeah, not a bad idea. We'll talk about that. I know we got inspired.
Okay.
We were walking through the toy section, always scoping out, looking for like deals on Star Wars anything, figurines, I guess. And he spotted a toy like WWE belt and he got the bright idea. But I'm still waiting on my trophy from last year. Oh, he's got the NWO. Okay, yeah, you got the template already and everything.
I'm actually making I'm making championship belts for a beard competition from Mike Wiseman, the Buckeye Beard Battle.
hmm
I'm having custom plates made, and it's
Wow.
going to be on leather with tooling on it and everything else. So
Mike Brewer, you're gonna have to go to that, right? um, we call it a flex belt just for bragging rights. I love it. Very cool. Yeah, so look forward to that. If you're in the fantasy league, we'll be working on it. So like I said, we've got the True North Beard Co. Halloween box drop. This is a nothing prize, but this is what you're gonna see when you get a box drop. There we go. So you guys know the postcard I've been sending out, and this is kind of a alt version of that. That will be on the outside of the box, but you're gonna get a sticker of the same design inside as well. So you can stick one wherever you're sticking them, but you could either cut this out or peel it off. You're going to take some of the cardboard off probably with it, but cut it and then you could glue it on something, turn it into a magnet. Um, I don't know, put some hodgepodge over it maybe. Shout out to hodgepodge if anybody knows what that is. I'm an arts and crafts nerd. Um, and then it's gonna depend on what you feel like ordering. We're gonna do 3 different bundles. There's gonna be a all oil collection. There's gonna be an all butter collection. And then we're gonna do like a mega box that's gonna have the butter and oil combos of all 4. So you have your choice that you can pick from. And man, we definitely made sure we put something in there for everybody. These aren't going to be all foodie scents. They're not going to be all cologne scents. They're not going to be weird scents. It's a variety. There's all 4. Um, there he is. You must have heard us talking about you. He was carving pumpkins with the kids. I need to carve my pumpkin.
nice.
Um, I have a beard. Oh, that's clever, Evan. I have a beard fridge in the basement with all the stickers on it. Very cool. Romy, you're just in time. I'm going over the new Halloween box drop that's coming out tomorrow at 5 p.m. So let's get into these scents. I know this is Chris's favorite, or out of the 4, he has 2 favorites. I don't know what's his number 1 favorite, but I have not decided yet. I'm not totally sure. I'm going to try and decide tonight. But the first scent we are going to be going over is All Hallows Eve. I could bring up the artwork for you guys. I will do that in a minute. But maybe I'll just show you and you can wait to see it on the Instagram or tomorrow on the website. All Hallows Eve is going to be a earthy pumpkin and chai scent. I did show this on a live previously. Chris was making this, and if you guys were around last year, we had PS Stay Bearded, which is like a pure pumpkin spice scent, just straight up pumpkin spice. This is going to be like a darker and maybe more grown up version of that because when I smelled it, I immediately thought of PS Stay Bearded, but then it's got that earthiness, it's got those spices. Chai spices are a little bit different from like pumpkin pie spice. Really, really nice. So I'm going to take a quick pull, as we like to say. All credit to Chris for live pull. That's something I used to laugh about it. Yeah. Ooh. I love it. I'm a big pumpkin spice fan. It's got depth. It's a little more like nighttime pumpkin spice, I would say. So this is really great. Definitely a fall hit. Banger certified. The, whatever we're calling it. We're sitting out by the fire until a mosquito brushed my cheek. Oh man. Yeah. No, no mosquitoes. Nah, I don't play around either. Um, I have a True North marshmallow sticker on my car. Is that Ghost? Ghost Malone? Are you talking about this guy right here? I'm familiar. I know that marshmallow man. Um, Ghost Malone, so you don't drive alone. I love it. Not a pumpkin spice kind of guy, but that one sounds pretty intriguing. Yeah, it's not like sweet pumpkin spice. It does have more of that like earthy, almost like fall leaves note to it a little bit. So you don't have to worry about walking around breathing in like pumpkin spice latte frappuccino in your beard all day. It's going to just be a little elevated, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so then this is also one of Chris's favorites. And yeah, he says that this is me running through a cemetery. And when you get the artwork, if you look really closely, you will see like creepy people just standing in the background. I have two decently significant fears that are kind of irrational besides clowns. Okay. One is
No.
that my teeth will fall out, like crumble. Like I've had that dream where my teeth just like disintegrate and oh, I don't even want to keep talking about it. But my other one is being chased. And I don't know if it's that adrenaline of like somebody being like behind you, but yeah, being chased is not fun for me. People do it to be funny. So now that that's out, I'm sure somebody will. Um all right. So Fright Night is going to feature spooked cedar and haunted hazelnut, guys. To me, this is probably the most cologne of the four. And it's like a cozy cologne, I would say. It's not warm per se, but it does have like an inviting kind of feeling to it. I I think Chris thinks it's the best one. I think it goes number one is Fright Night, and then All Hallows Eve for him is number two. And yeah, woody, that hazelnut, just like a touch of sweetness. Not something that I would even mention if you think
Mm.
sweet is like the top, like not like Candyman. I would say, yeah, there's a sweetness to that. This doesn't really have that. That hazelnut just has that like nutty sweetness. It's really, really good though. Um,
Okay, so it almost sounds like you're mixing like a Candyman and an Irish goodbye type feel to it.
um, man, man, I don't know if I would say Candyman. When I first smelled this, I originally was like, maybe gratitude with like a warm blanket. uh like not laundry blanket, but like something just cozy.
Something to
Maybe
wrap
that's
up
the
under in a
hazelnut.
fireplace while you're watching a movie.
Yeah.
Blanket.
Yes. I think it's fantastic. I love it. So yeah, those two are going to be probably yes, Chris's favorites. The other two, one of them is pretty polarizing, I would say. The other one, I would say, if you're not into a foodie scent, it's not going to be something you would really be interested in. But I love it. I think it's amazing. And side note, this is a collab with a good friend of ours, Barry. He is also known as the main Moose Man. If you watch any of the Instagram lives, he will pop in here and there. Um, what's up, Ray? Making you food right now.
Ooh.
I'm scared. Is it my oatmeal that I put in the microwave? Mine has the pecans in it because you don't like pecans. Jacob, is it pecan or pecan?
Okay, a pecan is something you use up in a deer stand when you got to go to the bathroom.
Pecan.
Pecan is something that grows on a tree.
All right, pecan. I'm pretty sure Chris says pecan, I think. I'm not sure. I I remember being little baby Tara, like 6 years old, 7 years old, and we would go to the ice cream like shop and I would ask for butter pecan. I love butter pecan ice cream. So I've been saying pecan for quite some time.
And it's split too because I know some people that are in my area they say pecans,
Uh-huh.
but
Well, you got another Texan backing
West
you up.
Coast,
Pecan.
yep, exactly. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a kind of like the southern kind of in that area, and then you
Uh-huh.
got the New England is pecan, and the rest of the country is pecan.
And of course, the New Englanders will say, "Well, that's how we say it, and that's
Hmm.
the right way." Like there's
Yeah,
no
and the
other
Texans
option.
will just be like, yeah, okay, whatever, and they just go eat their pecan pie.
Yeah. Pecan, pecan, and this is Illinois Midwest. Here we go,
Yep.
piping in. I know, I had an adult palate as a child. Butter pecan is such a boomer ice cream. Well, call me a boomer because that is probably my favorite ice cream as far as I can remember. I did like rainbow
Yeah.
sherbet as well. It is sherbet. There's no R in there. It's sherbet. Sherbet. What did you make?
Sorbet.
These aren't that good. Oh, it smells Asian. I like that. I don't know if I want to eat
Now
on
you haven't
camera
had
while
a
I'm.
butter pecan ice cream unless you've had a Bluebell butter pecan ice cream.
Oh, here we go. Shout out to Bluebell, not Blue Bunny. Yeah, I've learned. Sherbet. No, it's sherbet.
No.
It's sherbet, guys. There's no other R. I'm telling you. Okay, so let me do
Now
a couple
if
more. Go ahead,
yeah,
Jacob.
go for it. I was gonna say unless you're from England, then it's sorbet.
Yeah, right. Now, sherbet,
Bloody
rainbow
English.
sherbet, I loved. Let me say really quickly, I want to pile on. We were talking about Italian food the other day. I don't know if this is like fake Italian, if it's American Italian. Spumoni, what is that? Is it's ice cream. Spumoni ice cream is got to be like the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. I don't like it. I do not. I do like some Italian stuff. I just wanted to dunk on it a little more.
Dolce and Gabbana.
Oh.
Oh, okay, you can have some.
I will. I've had it before, and I don't get me wrong. I love my ice cream, but yes, the Italian ice cream for me is I'm sorry, Tara, but it's just some of the best ice cream I've eaten except for Bluebell.
Are we talking Italian ice or actual Italian ice cream, aka spumoni?
Spumoni.
Oh no, that's pretty good. I did pick that one. You picked the other one, which is awful. Here we go. Sherbet. That's right. You can't help it. That's how it's spelled. I'm telling you guys. We've just said it wrong. It's a colloquialism
Boston
now.
pronunciation, sherbet.
Sherbet? That's how you say it?
Sherbet.
Oh, okay.
Sherbet. Sherbet.
Banana flavored gelato is where it's at. Okay, so speaking of gelato and foodie stuff and all that, guys, this might be my favorite. You know me, you know what I like. It's so good. So, like I said, this is a collab with our pal Barry. Shout out to Barry, who's not here. He always goes to sleep super early. He works early, and that's okay. But this is called Frankenberry, and
Maine Moose Man.
yeah, this is a blend of Maine blueberries and pumpkin. Okay, so
Wrong.
it's pumpkin patch. You're gonna get a touch of that like greenery from the pumpkin patch, but this, oh my gosh.
Okay, y'all know I'm not a big foodie scent type of guy, but
Mm.
when you just said pumpkin and
Mm.
blueberries are my two favorite things in the food world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting that because I want to smell that because holy crap.
It's, oh man. So it's not going to be sugary sweet. This is going to be naturally sweet. Blueberries, like I said, there is that little bit of like, I guess the pumpkin leaf. And there's just a touch. Here you smell. There's a touch of like spice in there, right? Just a little tiny bit.
Yeah, and it's a true medium strong.
True medium
I get
strong.
more of the blueberry than pumpkin.
Yeah?
I do. Yeah. It's a little.
I'm interested to
herbaceous
see
note
how,
in there.
the herbaceous note of the
I
green
mean, I know what I put in,
leaves.
but
I want to see how people react like
that's a terror
with
scent
it
creation. I just make it
in
but yeah, it's
beard,
good.
how it changes. That's what I'm very curious about. But yeah, that blueberry hits. He made sure that we got it just right. It's a really great blend. And then the final release we're doing, this is called Midnight Mass. Ugh, okay. I have to get a different camera. But anyway, there's like 4 warlocks on here that are like brewing up something special. And they're out in a cemetery. And this is going to be Wicked Woods, Twisted Tonka Bean, and Sinister Spices. And when I say sinister, I mean sinister, you guys. This. Okay. I think that you kind of have to be I remember now. The first time I smelled this, I said, this is Salem without the sweetness. And I don't want to say that there's like smoke in it, but it has almost to me like that burning incense, just like a very small note. And I say that very carefully. People are very just afraid of incense, I think, a lot. But there's different kinds of incense. You can get different scents. I love this. This is a dark scent, the way Salem is dark, but not sweet.
Mm.
And it definitely has a little bit of that wood note, wicked woods. The tonka bean will kind of make it smooth, that touch of like creamy. Shout out to JP, creaminess. He loves that word. I don't really care either, but S tier. Pistachio. Ooh, I love pistachio. Yeah, it is hard. I completely agree. Oh my god. Yep, Frankenberry with an A. Berry. Barry. Oh, it's so great. This warlock may need to get that. Black walnut is one of my favorite woods to cut. Ooh.
Yep.
Amber, I don't remember off the top of my head. I apologize, but I will get more info on that in the description when I write it up and put it on the website and in the newsletter. If you guys have not signed up for the newsletter, make sure you do, because there's going to be some tier discount codes that we're putting in the newsletter. And what that means is, just like I don't know, some Black Friday deals, if you order at a certain time of day, you'll get a certain discount during that hour. So we're going to be putting that out, and I will be getting that email out by like 2:00. So you have, and that's Eastern. So you'll have time to decide what time you want to place an order. Obviously, wait, I take it back. I'm bad at numbers. So I've done tier discounts in the past when I've bought on Black Friday, where the first hour is the like 20% off, the next hour is 30, and then the last hour is like 40% off. So it might scale up as the hours go on. I love this movie. If anybody else knows this quote, please quote some more. Do you know this one, Jacob? Aziz, more light. I love it. What's going on, Beanie? Man, that movie's so great. That used to be my number one all-time favorite movie, because it was so many different genres packed into one. There was action, there was science fiction, there was humor, there was a love story. What else am I missing? I mean, Chris Tucker was so funny, so good. It doesn't matter. I'm getting a box anyway. Oh, and before I forget, let me bring these up too. You guys know we love stickers. Yeah, Ruby Rod. Oh man. Let me see. Do you suggest Black Rifle? Finding a good coffee at Walmart is a battle. Bustelo's not cutting it for you, my friend. So yeah, the box will come with some limited stickers. Certain boxes will come with certain stuff. We don't have like 1,000 of everything. We got certain, ones. And if you're buying the mega box, you're going to get probably more than maybe just the 4-oil box. But revamped, relaunched, re-imaged, not redesigned. This is the Sugar Soul sticker from last year. It's got this really cool fade gradient, whatever you want to call it, ombre, green and purple. We've got By Demand from Ray Smokey for a new colorway. And then By Demand from, I don't know how many of you, the sticker that was the artwork from Death by Pumpkin. Here it is. You guys wanted a shirt of this, but that would have taken weeks, but a sticker we can do. So that will be in the boxes, probably all of them. We've got this exclusive North Crew sticker. I don't know what logo this might look like. You might recognize it. I don't know, but this won't be around forever because we'll get notice at some point. But they're pretty much free, so I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't know. That's an original design. And then we've also got the premium grooming goods sticker that we have made into a magnet. Okay, so now you can like move it around, take it with you, put it on your fridge, put it on your car. I don't know where else you would put it, but anywhere it will stick.
See, I agree.
Metallic. Let me catch up here.
I just need all the stickers.
Yeah. Rocking Death by Pumpkin today and my True North hoodie. I know what hoodie that was. Nick's rocking the Future is Here hoodie. That's a great hoodie. I love wearing that hoodie. We will have singles of all of these items as well, but they will sell out. This is meant to be a limited drop. This is a Halloween box drop, you guys. No way. I'm like a super fan of that movie, and I didn't know that. That's awesome. Oh, that would have been amazing.
Jean-Claude Van Damme was actually supposed to play the Predator when it was in production.
Wow. Okay. Yes. Top 10 movie, 100%. glad that we've got people shouting out that they love this movie. That's awesome. Um, Brewer with the side chat going on here about coffee. How do you like that Cafe Bustelo? Is that logo Wi-Fi or the saddest rainbow ever? Ah, it's something. And then yeah, the sticker on the outside of the box, like I said, you'll get this sticker as well. This is a 4x4-inch sticker, so almost big enough to cover my face. Definitely covers from my forehead down to my nose. So that might give you an idea of what we're working with. And of course, you'll also be getting the original postcard, Ghost Malone on the back. And I'm already working on a new postcard for next season. I'm actually going to be working on 2 because we're getting to the point now where I am burning through pens and it is getting a little bit overwhelming. I hate to say that I will not be able to do handwritten notes forever, but I will do my very best for the OG North crew to get you guys a handwritten note. Speaking of S tier, Death by Pumpkin. I have Death by Pumpkin and Granny Smith on. Ooh, that's a nice mix. What did I say? I don't know what I say half the time. No, he's not. Matty Ice is in the kitchen, and I was just thinking about this today. Somebody suggested we do a North Crew cooking show. Jacob would be one of the featured guests. Matty Bill, if he would go on live, would definitely be featured. He is making honey wheat bread tonight, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, he tried to make apple juice or cider last
Yeah.
night, and he said it was not good. So,
Ah, damn it.
um,
Yeah, he was telling me
yeah.
about that last night.
Mm-hmm. And then who else? Oh, Frick and Frack would be on there. I'm sure that Frick would just be eating the food because Frack's the one that makes it all. But yeah, I don't know. We could try and work that out. Maybe we do like I don't know, a group cook or one person at a time. I'm working on it. Um, North Crew channel subs get notes. Everyone else gets generic thank you card. Oh, yikes. Yikes. A members only. Okay. Oh yeah. Kevin can be on the show making cinnamon rolls. I like that idea. Tomahawk, what's going on? Tomorrow night, go Dodgers. I don't want to jinx it because I haven't been wearing anything, but after we make it to the World Series, I will be featuring something brand new on the show. You'll see soon. JB, get your wreck. What's going on? I got that right. Frick eats and Frack cooks. Well, I think it probably works out very well for you guys. Would it be possible to get a remake of that Sugar Skull sticker? I know you guys made very few, but I know Jess would steal it before I get to it. Are you talking about like a white or black one? DM me. Let me know what you're looking for. Are we doing a Halloween special with 10 people on screen? I don't know. Are we? I know I'll be there. Me and my 4 personalities. Does that count as 10? Towards the 10, I mean. People whose teams are
only need 6
going to the
people on
World
screen.
Series watch baseball. That's who watches baseball these days, okay? So me. Yeah. What 10 people? I don't know. I know that we're going to have 30 Spray J on the show if we can figure that out because he's got a big surprise for a costume and I'm excited to see that. Oh, Tyler, you know. Anybody watch United States of Terra? Do you know that show? Anybody? Just me? I had to watch it. United States of Terra was a show about a like suburban housewife that had multiple personalities. And she had 2 kids, and man, she had some wild personalities. 2 of them, 3 of them were men. One was like a monster, one was a teenage girl. It was such a great show. Um, the rules: you must dress up for the Halloween show. I don't know if we can get people to dress up. Jacob, you could always wear your kilt and go as a uh, killer Scotsman. Just grab a knife.
Oh no! See, I would wear my kilt and everything else, but I'd have my sombrero on, and I'd have my Day of the Dead paint.
Okay, I like that. Um, yeah, I'll be doing something fun with my visage, my paint too. Is there still food in here?
Huh?
Oh no, nothing.
Okay.
You housed it.
I'm making you something else.
Can you make my oatmeal?
1 minute.
Do 2. Give it a mix.
I'm making something else.
Mine has the pecans in it. I know you don't like them.
I'm making
Pecan.
pecan.
No, he said pecan. You hear it? That's why he doesn't eat them. He doesn't even know how to say it. Can being naked considered dress up? Asking for a friend. He is asking for a friend. You're right. The daughter was a young Brie Larson. You're absolutely right. Drink. Yeah. I just had to inform Chris recently about the drinking game on the Instagram Live. He never caught on this entire time because the chat moves too fast and he does not read and talk at the same time. So, I just told him last week that yes, we play a game that every time he says, "I'm out of here," we take a shot. Now, somebody played that game once, I think, and it was very dangerous. I do not recommend actually drinking a real shot. I would do water shots personally. But it has spawned an idea for a future, I don't know, project. And I can't wait to share it with you guys if we make it happen. It's going to be funny. You guys know what we like to do. I just had my birthday suit dry cleaned. Jacob should wear chaps. Chaps. Live. I don't know, man. Ray
Ray
seems
just
into
wants to
it.
see me naked.
I just want to see some costumes. I'm big into costumes. I love Halloween. Chris that's another thing I told him. I'm like, I've never bought a costume ever. I've always made mine. I've always put them together.
Yep.
I mean, maybe as a child that I don't remember, my parents might have bought me one. But typically, I like to figure it out and put something together and have a theme. So, I did buy a piece for what I plan to do, and but most of it's going to be like makeup is what I'm going for. Plus, I'm going to be on camera. It's not like I'm going to be showing off a lot of. Well, maybe
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see. Have a good night, Warlock. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yes, 5:00. We'll see you then. Totally baked? Fleecy? No way. No way. Oh, he's not here. I wonder if he's watching. Take a shot every time Chris says he's 6'3". Oh boy.
Bring a
True
step
North
ladder.
Beard Co. Yeah. Yeah, or bring it. We could change up the game every single Instagram and you'd probably still end up hating it if you actually participated properly. Leather chap contest. Maybe we could just do a chap. We did discuss a chap contest. I don't know if everybody can get their hands on leather. We could do sweat chaps. You got sweatpants? Go to Walmart, get some $5 sweatpants and boom, sweat chaps customized. Oh, Jack Stud is probably not having a good night. Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em horns. I am I don't know why. I think I just like the colors of the uniform. Are you a Longhorns fan, Jacob?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's so cool. Hook 'em horns. That's got to be one of the coolest like team mottos I've ever heard.
Well, see, you
There
got
it is.
the city folk. They do this, okay? You know, the
Uh-huh.
Longhorns.
Yeah.
Now, see, I'm a true Texas Longhorn.
Oh, really? Is that what Ray's doing when he's dropping this in the chat usually? Because to me, a West
No, this
Coast
is hang
girl,
loose, but
this is Shaka, hang loose. But if that counts too, I can do that. When I'm running and people like honk or wave at me, I throw them this all the time. I don't know why. It's just so fun to do. Um, okay. Chris needs to get back in the shed. I need more English education. No. Yeah, you would think that people that were the first states would know how to speak proper, but they speak proper. Pecan. Come on. Come on. Um yeah, see, everyone's with you. A shot for every time you got to get your step ladder out. um John and Chicken, what's going on? Great to see you. Let's get some chicken emojis in the chat, guys. Hawaii is suing Texas for gimmick infringement. There he is.
what's up, Ray?
Proper language and toe shots. Oh, guys, can you let's reminisce on the time that I like flashed a toe for like 5 seconds and it was like, don't show my feet. Like, what? You show your feet more than I do. I couldn't believe it. I did not expect that for 1 second. And he was like, I wasn't mad. Oh, okay. All right. Gonna send you a link to my YouTube channel, Jacob. Ray, do you go live?
Cool deal,
Wow,
man.
guys. Wow. John, I'm sorry.
It's a chicken I like.
Oh, he's got all of the chicken. What is I didn't know there was that many chicken emojis. Lovely. Yeah, don't do that. Nope, he wasn't mad. Not even a little bit. See, I don't know what it is about the rooster emoji, but it makes me think of like Mexican chickens. I don't know why. And I can say that
The
I'm
colors.
allowed. Yeah, maybe that's it. I do love the flag of Mexico. I think it's very cool. I thought we were friends, freaking
Okay,
frack.
so you grew up in the California area. So, and I was born in Arizona, so I was 50 miles from the Mexico border where I was born. Every single person that I went over and I met, and they were Mexican. They had those roosters in the little glass figurines on the shells, the little knickknack shells.
Okay.
They had the green and the white and the red chickens or roosters or whatever. Every single one.
Yeah. My first pet was a chicken. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. I think roosters and chickens are very cool. They're a little weird, but I can't believe how many people keep chickens here in Maine. I didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
that they could like live in snow. I I,
you should
I
see it
don't
around
know.
here.
Oh yeah. Chinese chicken. Yeah, I don't
That
know.
orange
That's a
chicken.
different that's a different chicken emoji, I think. um yeah, I am missing California, especially like I'd never thought that summers were so intense. Summer in California is so mild. I know in Arizona it's crazy intense in a different way, but
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's torture here. The humidity and the combination of like the heat, it gets only up to 80s, but with that humidity, man, it's like 98 and it's gross. Oh, it's so hard to
Yeah.
live with. See, the chicken did come before the egg. Ah,
Yeah, you should see my
uh,
shelf out there. I've got about 25 dozen eggs out there.
well, wow. Yeah, I don't collect chickens, but I do collect ghosts. I've got a little crew of 4 right here. I got my big guy over there. Now I've got this guy hanging out over here. Very cool. Uh, we had lots of chickens. They were not pets. Most breeds will survive better in cold than heat.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And
Oh,
they'll
that's.
lay year round if you put a little bit of chili flake in their feed.
Do you say chili flake?
Mm-hmm.
Like seasoning? Chili flake?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't. I've never had like chickens in that. My chicken turned out to be a rooster, so I never had any of that going on. And my chicken disappeared, by the way.
He probably didn't disappear.
Yeah, yeah. The adults decided that waking up to cockadoodle doo was not happening and shipped him off to our family that had a farm out in Hesperia, California. And I never saw him again. Goodbye, chicken. um
Did you guys have chicken a couple nights later?
I don't remember. I was way too young. I was probably like 4 or 5. I just remember one day, um, obviously I wasn't doing any of the cleanup, but yeah, they were just like, this was such a bad idea because I live with my grandparents for a little bit and it was their backyard and they would have to like pick up with a shovel the, chicken stuff. What's this?
Mushroom, caramelized onion, and fig.
I'm not supposed to be eating on camera.
Nah,
But if
go
I
for it.
don't,
What the heck?
he'll eat it all. This is mushroom, caramelized onion, and fig.
Jacob, what are you working on, bud? What do you got coming up?
Oh, let's see. Working on Mike's little coffee bar mat. I got a saddle repair that I'm doing. Let's
Saddle
see.
repair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saddle repair. That sounds interesting.
Let's see. And hell do I got over there? Hell, I don't have no idea anymore. Oh, I got about 3 wallets and about 4 or 5 fishing reel covers I'm making.
Man, you make a lot of those fishing reel covers, don't you?
Besides the little wallets that I make, like this one,
Mm-hmm.
the fishing reels covers are one of the main things that I make the most often.
And soon, horseshoe coasters.
Yeah. Hey, Brewer, since you're on here,
What's that going to be? A coffee cup holster?
No, his logo is going to be going right here on both sides. I'm actually having a special stamp made up. So it's going to have his logo right here. And this is going to sit on the front of the bar mat for him.
Hmm. He said it's a coffee mat. So I was close. It's like a bartender's mat. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
This thing needs way more fig.
One I would have showed you.
Jacob, you have chickens too?
Yeah.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought maybe you just knew that. I didn't realize you actually had them.
Yeah, I've got chickens.
Red pepper flakes, oregano, rosemary are the three main ones I always add to their food.
Yep.
This sounds like something I would eat. I love rosemary. Jacob, have you ever made a sword sheath before?
Yes, I have, and if you can find it in a certain movie, I might get you something personally made. But you got to go find the movie.
What?
What?
You had something that you've made featured?
Yeah, it was in a movie.
Movie scavenger hunt, guys. Look for Jacob's sword sheath in a movie. Wow, that's a great little like game. I love that. Oh, JP, bravo, horseshoe ghosters. That's
Nice.
yeah, you definitely nailed it. Jacob should make leather coffee mug. What? What? Is that possible?
Now, if you look and if you paid attention to Brewer when he was on his trip, he actually, I don't know if he shared it on Instagram or not, but he actually had something that was made out of leather that I think he picked up in Ireland.
As a utensil of some fashion to eat or drink out of?
I think it was the holder, I think.
No, this guy just said an actual coffee mug. Like he wants you to make a coffee mug out of leather. I don't know how you would do that,
It's
but I'm sure
possible,
if
but you just got
anybody,
to
you
line it
could.
with. You just got to line it with something.
Yeah. Can we get a hint? Archie guessed Step Brothers.
No. Okay. This is your one and only hint. It has a sword in it.
Tis but a scratch.
No older than 5 years ago.
Okay.
And between 5 and 4 years, yeah, between 5 and 2 years ago. I'll say that. So you got a little window you could go watch.
So definitely was not Monty Python.
No.
That was my guess. Tis but a scratch. Mead. Oh, it is a leather cup. He got a leather cup. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Wow, we've got guesses already. I think that's a little older. I think Gladiator's a little older. Debbie does Edinburgh. Not familiar with that movie.
Is that like the sequel or something to something Debbie with Dallas or something like that?
Yikes. That's available on the BBC Etsy.
Actually, I will say this. I will narrow it down to actually it was. It started out as a movie, but then it went to a very lovable and sought after TV show.
Huh. Okay. Did you hear about this scavenger hunt? Jacob has had a sword sheath that he made in a movie.
Really?
And if somebody can figure out what it is, he will create a custom product for you. And it's in the last, you said 5 years?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into that.
And it started off as a movie, but it has also become a very loved television series.
Game of Thrones. House of Dragon.
Wait, what? Those weren't movies? He said Game of Thrones.
Well, I haven't seen it pop up here, so.
This movie was weird. I liked it, but that was a weird movie. And no, I don't think it was, because I'm pretty sure I read that they used only plant materials on that movie. Yeah, second and only clue. Guys, if nobody guesses it tonight, Jacob will probably let you keep guessing in future lives, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
The Last Kingdom. Didn't that start as a TV and then become a movie? I think it was. Can you give us the first letter of the movie?
No.
No way. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, the kid who would be king. No, we're gonna make this hard because Jacob puts a lot of hard work into his creations, so this isn't gonna be easy. But if anybody can do it, it might be Fleecy. The Witcher. Ooh, that's a good guess. What up, Brother T? Shout out to Brother T. Brother T, we started a trend, my friend.
What?
Oh, he said The Witcher. Brother T. Did he get it?
Brother T won.
He got it? Congratulations! That is you. What? Jacob, I am so impressed. I am such a fan of that show. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is
okay,
amazing.
I'm sorry. Yeah, video game. I'm sorry. I never
did
watched
make a
it,
mistake. But wow. That is so cool. Is that the one movie with that one dude? Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
So did you make a sword sheath for The Witcher?
Mm-hmm.
Or somebody in The Witcher?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
I don't know who it went to. I've never seen The Witcher, so I don't know who got it or anything else. I might have to go through and watch The Witcher and actually see who got it.
Wow. That my mom and I watched that together. What a cool, I'm starstruck right now. I don't get starstruck by actual stars in public, but right now knowing that you did that, I'm so impressed. That is so cool. Guess what? We don't have to ship anything tomorrow. Oh, I know. What a relief. But that doesn't mean I won't be packing things tomorrow. I got to get ahead of the game. Next thing you know, Superman is walking around with your sheath. Maybe Jacob will end up making a leather Superman, chonies.
No, but I made Superman beer koozie.
Very cool. Yeah. Man.
And Superman's grandma has it.
Ooh. That's
Christopher Reeve's mom has that.
Awesome.
Koozie.
Man, so Brother T, how would you like him to just email you or something? Or Instagram? Or
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Brother T, whatever you prefer, I guess. If you want to email Jacob, let me put his, or you can type it in the chat, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, drop that in there for Brother T, and anybody else who is interested in a custom design from Jacob. Feel free to email him, or you can find him on Facebook, obviously, and Instagram as well. I would have guessed it in a heartbeat had you said it was a game first, but I went to TV. So I wouldn't have guessed it. Oh, I have to sneeze. There it is. Finally, my first sneeze live. Are you guys impressed? Because Chris says my sneezes are violent and terrifying.
Well, that was weird.
Ooh. What?
Says this comment has failed to post to True North Beard Co.
Oh, you're trying to post your Yahoo email?
Yeah.
I could do it. Let me try.
You bet, Brother T.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Do you guys think that was a violent sneeze? He says my sneezes are the loudest sneeze he's ever heard in his life. Ever. Because I tell him his yawns are like violent, and he's like, your sneezes are terrifying. But whatever. A good sneeze is better than a bad sneeze. That was a sneeze. It was a sneeze. Your sneeze sound like a tiny dog bark.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
You could be one of them sneezers that go.
Nope, mine are aggressive. But I don't know if you saw it. I at least I kind of dab. Yeah, that's where it all started. When I make your oatmeal, do you want? I already put it in there. It's already in there. I put the pumpkin spice protein powder in it. Yeah, violent sneezes. I've heard much worse. Thank you. Chris's hearing is bad. He doesn't know what a violent sneeze sounds like anyway. Oh,
my
and
gosh.
I saw this earlier, Jay. Jay was asking if you're in Texas, Jacob.
No. I was in Corpus Christi, Texas.
But he was, if you can't tell, y'all.
Yeah, if you can't tell I'm from Texas, then there's something wrong with your ears.
It's not violent until your lips and chin get snot on them. Scott has marathon sneezes like 12. Oh my God, my mom is the same way. I don't even bother to say bless you until I've counted at least 5. I don't even.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't know.
See this?
Yes. First thing I showed. What'd you think of that sneeze? What do you rate that
I
sneeze?
didn't hear it. I was making you oatmeal.
Oh, he missed it. Well, just imagine one of my normal sneezes.
Achoo.
Yes. Shout out to the postcard.
This
Love
actually
that
sits
postcard.
right up here to where I could actually stare at it all day.
Very nice. I appreciate that.
Oh.
That postcard was one of the I spent the most time on that one getting it ready and oh, the boat. I love the boat. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this live because I've never seen myself sneeze. So I'm gonna have to watch this. My nose wiggles. Oh,
Your
time
nose
to drink.
twitch.
I guess. I don't know. Did I mention I'm baked? Not totally, just 4 out of 5 beards baked. Oh boy. Let's see. I tried to make pumpkin pie oatmeal by mixing pumpkin pie filling. Not filling, just straight up mashed pumpkin. You know, the canned stuff, not the pre-made. And this is probably his. Is there nuts in here? He's going to be mad when he eats his.
Amber
it's
says
good.
She's heard much worse.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to let him gaslight me. I know my sneezes aren't bad. When my mother-in-law sneezes, it wakes the dead. I didn't skip it. I just got distracted by Christopher.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I remembered something about Corpus being connected to jacked up leather. Yep.
That's where it was born.
That's where, yeah. And I have a Corpus connection. So I'm an honorary Texan. My grandmother was born in Corpus Christi. So I'm kind of 3rd generation Texan by proxy.
We'll just call you an honorary Texan. No problem.
Yeehaw! All right, y'all. Yeah, it's weird. My dad, maybe it's because of my grandma. I never heard her say it. My grandma spoke Spanish and English, but she definitely was Mexican. And I grew up used to hearing my dad say y'all, but he said it more of like a city way, like what's going on, y'all? You know, not a
Yeah.
darling y'all, sweetheart kind of y'all,
You got to
but
let it roll out.
y'all. Jacob is banned from Corpus. What'd you do?
Who knows?
Um,
Oh my god.
I
We actually
inhaled a pecan laughing.
we actually had a contest in high school. And they were having a little contest, and they were doing a best yeehaw
Oh God,
contest. Whoever, if you could let out, the best yeehaw, you win something or whatever.
I would have
Well,
entered that competition for sure.
well, everybody was like pushing me out onto the floor, so I got out there with. There was one from the freshman team, which was me. There was one from the juniors, seniors, and I go out there, and all three of the sophomore, junior, and senior go first, and they did, whatever they want to call that. It came my turn, and they put the mic up to me, and I said, "Real cowboys don't yeehaw." I won.
Get him. Yeah, you just like sunned like everybody at school in one sentence. Yeah. All right, sit down, son. Awesome. Jay was working at Driscoll Children's Hospital on Monday. Very nice.
That's where Daniel was seen all the time.
Oh, so you're familiar? Yeah. Jay is does a lot of traveling for work with different hospitals,
Yeah.
but he's in
Yeah.
Austin area, I think.
Ray Sandoval, he lives in Corpus.
I was here for the sneeze. Let Chris know my kind of wife said it's cute. I think it's like two teddy bears fighting. I don't sneeze often, but when I do, I let out like 5 months worth of sneezes at once, I think is what it is. Yeah, kind of wife. You know. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I have no idea where they are. I have no idea where those are at. We can do one for True North, and Jack can judge it. What? A sneezing contest? Oh, a yeehaw contest. Oh boy.
If you yeehaw, you're automatically disqualified.
Mm-hmm. Some army buds and I went on a weekend bender in Corpus in late 90s. We were probably banned. Raised from Corpus. Shout out to Corpus Christi. Last time I went to Corpus, as soon as I got out of the car, it was drenched. Too much humidity. Yikes.
It's 90% humidity almost year round, except for a couple weeks in winter.
I still got the pecan stuck in my throat. Yeah, no Mexican candy, but you can definitely share that candy corn with Brewer.
Sure, I understand.
Oh. Thank you. Watch. Only the sun can bring the ultimate sneeze. Well, it's pretty dark out. My sneezes are always pretty ultimate. Jack Stud's from Texas, and he neither yees or haws.
Exactly.
There you go. That's exactly what he was looking for. Shout out to Hee Haw TV show. I'm not familiar with Hee Haw. I've heard of it, but I don't
Oh,
I
you're
don't know
kidding.
anything about it. Mm-mm. Tell me about it.
Oh my gosh.
Is it
Think of a bunch
like
of
a
me on
comedy?
a damn TV screen.
Is it a comedy show?
Yeah, it was comedy. It was like a little sitcom.
Oh, it's just like
A lot
a
of
okay. Mhm.
kind of like it
I
was a
was
lot of
thinking.
improv stuff too.
I was gonna say. I was thinking maybe it was like a variety show. Maybe.
Yeah, they did different
Hmm.
skits and everything else, and yep,
Comedy
yeah,
farmer show. When was this on television?
80s.
Hee haw. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Is there anything on television now that's comparable to it?
No,
Oh, okay. Maybe whose
no,
line is it anyway? Minus the farmer part?
no. Yeah, there you go. Amber's got it right, like the redneck version of Saturday Night Live.
Oh, okay. All right. Hee Haw was just a lot of silly fun, a variety show like a cleaner laugh in. Okay.
Yeah,
No, nothing like it. You can't have fun on TV anymore.
yeah, yep. Buck Owens, Roy Clark.
Did you ever watch Hee Haw?
No,
Do you know what it is?
no.
No.
They put my own water in it, so it's a little too watery. I should have just trusted you.
Yeah, I put water in there. He should have trusted me. You should always trust me. I'm always right. um, drink. Shout out to the Benny Hill show. Same thing. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never seen the Benny Hill show.
You've never seen the Benny Hill show either?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
Is
gosh!
it in color?
YouTube it.
Okay. Is it in color though?
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's like a 70s show.
70s?
70s or 80s, I think.
I'm not that old, Derek. Good God.
It's a British comedy, I believe.
Was TV in color in the 70s?
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh,
I think so. I don't remember enough.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
wow.
I'm sorry. No disrespect to anybody. That was innocent. I wasn't being shady, I promise. I watched
Yeah.
Hee Haw as a kid. Lulu, Minnie Pearl, big country cast. Pretty sure I would
Oh, yeah.
watch Hee Haw at like 3 a.m. on the weekends when I couldn't sleep. How? Bobby, how old are you? You're where? Well, wait, where you're at, maybe they did show it. Mm-mm. I don't. I've never seen. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No offense to anybody. I didn't mean. I just never have seen.
Well,
Well,
you've
wait.
never seen a Dukes of Hazzard, right?
No, I know about it, but no, I've never seen. It was a TV show first,
Yeah.
then a movie. Okay. No, I've never seen the TV show. I did see the movie, but not the TV show. And let me think. 70s television, I don't know if I'm right. The thing that comes up to me in my mind would be like Sonny and Cher being on TV, right?
That was 70s and 80s.
Okay, well they were in color, so all right, my mistake. I was Lassie was not in color. I remember that. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of, I don't know when Lassie was made. The 50s?
Oh, God, I have no idea. That was before me.
Yeah, but I liked Lassie. I definitely enjoyed because like I said, I lived with my grandparents for a short time and they watched Lassie. I can't remember the channel, would just channel scroll and land on it because nothing better was on. Oh, it was? I would have checked that out. What? What did I say now? I'm not making fun of your age, but I'm just saying you're pretty young, and to hear that you've seen this show is a little surprising. That's all.
Oh my gosh. Riptide. Brother T is hitting all the good movies or TV shows.
The Fall Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Remington Steele.
Yeah.
Mm. No.
Matt
Matt
Houston,
Houston?
Riptide.
Mm-mm. Are these people or movies?
These are TV shows.
Oh, nope. Riptide, never heard of it. I do know A Team. I do know Knight Rider. I do know Chips. I have to know Chips because
Yeah.
my my mom my mom went on a date with Eric Estrada when he was a chip. Or something like that. TJ Hooker, I only know of TJ Hooker from watching American Dad, and if anybody watches American Dad, you know Francine's mom like loves to say "hooker" because she loves watching the show. I've never seen it, and a host of other shows were good. And Saturday morning cartoons. I do remember Mr. Ed, also black and white. See, maybe that's the
Yep.
thing. My grandparents were watching TV when I was little, so I was watching shows that were from like the 50s, probably. That's probably what it was, and I skipped over Benny Hill and all this stuff. Yep. Jacob's favorite Halloween movie is Halloween. I don't
Yep. The
I
original.
don't know if I have a favorite. Um I'm not good at
Here's a
picking
clue.
favorites.
Halloween came out the year I was born.
Really?
1978.
Wow. Wow. Well, yep. 1954 on Lassie. You know what else I can name another old show that I liked, and it was in color. Little House on the Prairie. That was something my grandparents watched.
Michael Landon.
Uh-huh. A Team. Dallas. I've never seen either of those, but I know of them.
JR.
Never
Oh.
seen Love Boat. Know about it. Never watched it. How about them Golden Girls though? Shout out to Golden Girls. Great show. So funny. And
Estelle Getty.
I cannot believe that they're like barely in their 50s in that show.
Yeah, Estelle
Right?
Getty was actually the youngest one on that show.
Yeah,
The
I was
one that
shocked.
played the mother.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
the youngest one
younger.
on the show.
I don't know. Benson? Mm. I don't know that.
These were all shows before everybody got offended by everything.
Yeah. I've heard of Spencer for Hire, but I didn't know that was a TV show.
Mhm.
Never saw this as a TV show, only as movies. Um, Nothing to judge. Golden Girls is amazing. Thank you for being a
Mhm.
friend, everybody here, even though I accidentally insulted half of you, probably. I didn't mean it. Sorry. Um, Guiding Light sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I don't know it. I don't know. Um, there you are, Jack Stud. You're highlighted. I didn't skip over this comment. What?
Falcon Crest. Yep, I remember that.
Nope. I don't know anything about that. Definitely might have seen one Walton's show, but didn't watch that ever. Wow. Yeah, Friends. um, oh, okay, but this is older or not older. This is younger. This is definitely not 70s. Can you come in here real
Mm.
quick? Please.
Yep.
You got a spider.
Mhm.
Yep.
Save him.
Huh? Oh.
Oh my god! Put him in the cookie jar. Oh my god!
Hold on.
He's leaving.
Move out of the way.
I am moving.
No, you got to get like up off the chair.
I can't. I can't do it fast enough. I'm connected.
Yeah,
It's too late.
No, I can't.
I can't move that way.
I got him.
He got it. Oh, he saved him. Great job. Thank you. Oh my
See,
gosh.
Chris is like me. I never kill spiders.
I don't like killing them either. Even, I mean, I would try and save him, but that's what I say. Save him before I kill him. Yeah, Mr. Belvedere, that's definitely what, 80s? That's not that old. I watched that. I love that show. I
Was
eat
that
my
80s or
Magnum.
90s?
Could be 80s and 90s. I don't know for sure. That might trickle in between both. I eat my Magnum PI shorts every Sunday. What? What does that mean?
Magnum PI. Tom Selleck in really short shorts from the 70s.
Oh, what?
Early 80s. You remember the tennis shorts, the ones with the red ones with the white stripes on them, and on guys, and they would be like almost like Daisy Dukes to them,
like dolphin shorts.
Yeah, Tom Selleck wore those.
I like Tom Selleck. I might have to check that out. Gunsmoke movie.
Mm-hmm.
Smothers Brothers band. Are these
Gunsmoke
TV
was
shows?
a TV show.
Oh, all right. Okay. If there was Love Boat, there should be a hate canoe. I could be all of your mom's babies. You all are. You can be my mom. Number 2. Alfred Hitchcock and Twilight Zone S tier. I did watch Twilight Zone, definitely.
See, I like reading Alfred Hitchcock.
Okay. I don't think I watched any, well, I did watch Birds. The Birds. Yeah. This Fall Guy. What? I've never heard of this show. I might have seen Taxi once. John Fox has everybody beat. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Cagney and Lacey.
Mm-hmm.
What show are they on?
Was
that the name of the show? Oh.
I think so.
All in the Family is still. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't know. All in the Family is still my favorite TV series of all time. I think we talked about this before, and I get All in the Family and what was it called? Like Mama's House? Confused? Yeah, I get those mixed up. I used to imitate Bowser from Sha-na-na. This is like, what is this sentence? I don't even know what's happening. John Fox remembers when only one person on the block had a TV. Hey!
You know who Lee Majors is?
I've heard of him.
He was the Fall Guy.
Oh,
okay. $6 million man.
Wait.
Oh, wow. Battlestar Galactica.
$6 million man. My mom was telling me about that. He's like rebuilt or something?
Yeah, $6 million man and the Bionic Woman.
Oh, okay. All right.
I forgot who played her, but.
Wagon Train? That's not a dog food?
Mm-hmm.
What dog food am I thinking of?
Buck Rogers.
Sha-na-na. Is that a show too? Sha-na-na?
Mm-hmm. I've never heard of it, but yeah.
It's from Whitman, South Shore, right next to Brockton.
The what?
The drummer of Sha Na Na.
We're talking about a TV show.
Yeah, still no.
Oh, the drummer is from Whitman. Something
Hmm.
about Shanana. Mr. Belvedere, 85 to 90. Okay. We're both right. um,
I'm sharing everyone's story.
um,
That's
ooh,
right.
Archie Bunker for President T. Oh, is that the show? Okay, I think I know All in the Family now. I think I know it. I remember now. Shout out to coaches of the 80s and their coaching shorts.
Yeah. The Magnum PI shorts.
Yeah. Family Matters. I know that show. That's not that old. That's the Urkel
Mm-mm.
show. Definitely. Johnny's here, everybody. Welcome.
What's up, Johnny?
Um, Cops. Cops is back. That's the show again. Fall Guy was great. I'd take his truck.
Yeah, the old square body Chevy pickup.
Yeah, Mama's Family was like my mom's favorite TV show, so I watched that quite a lot. Bucked Rogers?
Buck Rogers.
Oh, okay. I don't know that either way. I don't know it. Battlestar Galactica, I know, but I've never seen the original. I saw the reboot. Shana Na was a show.
Yeah, I remember.
I've never heard of it. Shout out to Shana
My
Na.
cousins watched it.
All in Family is way better. No way that would be allowed to air on TV today.
Yeah.
Man, guys, I'm glad that everybody knows all this stuff. Gravy Train?
Dog food.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking of. There's dog
when
food that was
when you put
similar.
up the wagon train or wagon trail.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what that's referencing to.
Oh, it
Gravy
is?
train was the dog food.
Oh man. Wow. Yikes. Okay, Shanana was a show, but also the name of a band.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, there you go.
Interesting. Fraggle Rock. I know Fraggle
Fraggle
Rock.
Rock.
I love Fraggle Rock. But that also I did not see when it was actually on television in its original like release because one, it was on HBO and we did not have that. And two, it was before my time. Welcome back, Cotter.
My older brother.
WARP in
Wa-
Cincinnati. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's not Warp?
Uh-uh.
It's not a space show?
It's the call sign. Yeah. But no, it was WKRP.
Oh
what it
man. Okay. I was like, Warp in Cincinnati. That sounds fun. WKRP.
Yeah.
Simon and Simon. Murder She Wrote. I barely remember Murder She Wrote. Barely. What was that?
That song, Murder, She Wrote.
Oh,
Murder, She Wrote.
Chris is singing Murder She
So
Wrote.
horrible.
Yeah.
I hear it.
You can hear him? I hear you. Sing it louder.
Trash boat. Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote. Horrible.
Not when you do it. It sounds amazing. Yeah, yeah. Andy Griffith Show.
Yep.
That's not Matlock. That's a different show.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, yeah, let's do a nothing giveaway. Yankees and Guardians are tied 2-2, top of the sixth. Thank you for the update.
Texas Georgia game was not. It was a blowout.
We don't want to talk about the Texas Georgia game because our Texas boys are displeased right now. What is that?
John Carlos Stanton just, I think, got a home run.
Oh, it's a ladybug. I can deal with the ladybug. That's
Good
lucky.
Lord, they're everywhere up here.
Really? I heard that they stink.
Yeah.
Really? Like, I've never
Yeah.
seen more than like one at a time, but I heard when they're like in a bundle, like they stink really bad.
Oh yeah, you can smell them.
Ooh, is it like manure?
Grab a ladybug and bring it up to you and sniff it. Just don't inhale
No, I think it would fly up my nose. My luck, absolutely.
it.
I don't plan on doing that. Um, the honeymooners, Amos and Andy. Man, yeah, I don't know. Andy Griffith, Andy Griffith, Griffith. Um, Nickelodeon was great for re-airing a lot of these shows in the 90s. Matlock is quite a bit later. Like, yeah, it had to be because I definitely watched that a
Yeah.
couple times. Um, what is Ja Rule's favorite line? It's murder. That's his favorite line.
Oh my god.
Ladybug live poll. No, this thing is like all the way up in the top of the wall. I can't even reach it. It was like over here, but now he's up there. He the ladybug. He's coming back down. We'll see. Maybe he'll land on me. It's good luck if ladybugs land on you. Okay. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. A nothing giveaway, our favorite giveaway. Jacob, you can enter. I think we're getting close. Good thing Maddie Bill's not in here because you guys have a chance to catch up tonight. And I think he has 8. 8 or 7. He's super
Jeez.
close. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I didn't have anything to do with it. So make sure you're reading this correctly so you can spell it properly, guys. Can't make these easy for you. You're winning nothing.
See, this is why I'm not supposed to have candy in here because
you
when I'm
can't
sitting
stop.
here doing stuff like this. Yeah.
What are you eating? More lifesavers?
No, the sour heads.
Do you remember Raven's Revenge?
Mm-hmm.
You had it out there? I thought it was like a strictly California thing. It came in the test tubes, it was the powder, all that nonsense.
Yep.
They got banned from school when I was a kid because it looked too much like drugs. Is what they said.
They got banned at our school too.
Wow. I don't think I remember where it was made, like where it came from.
Probably China.
Oh God. But man, those were good. Those were like sour pixie sticks, weren't they?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, those
I remember
things were freaking delicious.
Yeah, I remember one was like the best one because it was like the most cocaine like probably. Called like maybe it was called like White Lightning. Talking about Raven's Revenge. It came in like a test tube and it looked like powder. It looked like white sand or purple. It had like layers. What?
Where are the Brother T Mexican candy?
I might have eaten them all. That was close, Fleecy. It's not Murfda. Almost. Yeah, Raven's Revenge was like I don't even remember how you bought it because you couldn't get it like at a grocery store. Yeah, right? You couldn't get it at a gas station. Like it was like a secret. Like you had to find a dealer to get this candy. And it came in a test tube vial that was like this long and it had the cheapest like paper label. And
you were lucky if you got the paper label on it by the time you got it.
Yeah, it would be like coming off and it was just seriously like sour pixie sticks. But you remember like sand art when you used to like build layers of different colors?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it looked like in different flavors, unless you got White Lightning. I think that's the one.
Yeah, and if you got White Lightning, hide it because man, if the principal
That was like the most coveted one, right? Everyone wanted White Lightning. I don't know. I don't like it didn't even have a real flavor. Like some of them did. I think there might have been like a black cherry.
It might have
That
been,
had
but there was so little flavor in it or anything else. But it was it was
sour.
sour.
Yeah. Sour and
Yeah.
sugar. It was all of the above. Um, Andy Griffith played in a movie called A Face in the Crowd. Part of the movie was filmed in the town I live in. Wow, we've got a lot of celebrities in the YouTube, True North
Yep.
YouTube live tonight. Jacob putting sheaths in The Witcher and Bobby being maybe an extra on a movie. Who knows?
If my brother was in here, he was in The Postman,
Like the
the Kevin
wait.
Costner movie.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that either. There's two
He
different
was a
movies, I think, but I
he
love
was a
Kevin
double.
Costner. Ooh, that's better than being an extra. Good for him. Okay, what do we got in here? I've got 18 entries. We've got 20 people watching, so that sounds pretty good to me. I'm not entering, so maybe one more person. But yeah, Ray, that was the problem. The school officials were like, there's no way we can regulate whether you guys are bringing this actual candy or if
Hmm.
it's paraphernalia, and yeah, we have to ban it. It's just not gonna
Yep,
happen.
and
I
it
would
was
have
so
been,
freaking good too.
oh, negative 46. Yeah, that was too bad that stuff went out of business. They should have like marketed it in a different, or
Yeah.
like transition, like made some kind of change to it so that like it was still able to be sold. But man, what a weird grassroots kind of company. I don't know how, honestly, it was like you had to have a dealer to get this candy. It was
Hmm.
so weird.
We always got it at the swap meet.
Yeah. I don't remember where I got it from. Somebody in school, probably, I guess. I do remember when I was in school starting my own hustle where I bought blow pops and I would buy the Jolly Rancher big sticks
Yep.
and I would melt the big sticks around the blow
Mm.
pops. And then I'd wrap them again and I'd sell them for like $1.50. So it was like a super pop. And I made some really good money out of my backpack in the 6th grade. um, all right. I just did that to a calzone. What kind of calzone? Bologna calzone?
Calzones.
Are you not a fan?
It's a damn pizza folded in half.
That's what I said. That's
The damn pizza
exactly what I
burrito.
said. It is. It is. Don't shame or whatever. Don't include burrito in that whatever that is. I don't think so. Um yeah, those were the good old days, the Ravens revenge days. He's in timeout. All right, let's do this giveaway. Good luck, everybody. It's a hot pocket. It's a hot take. It's a luxury. It's a fine dining hot pocket. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. A hot pocket. Did you hear that? A calzone is a hot pocket. Apparently, I like that comparison. Ray Sandoval, congratulations. You are the proud winner of absolutely nothing. And if you would like to share your nothing prize like this on Instagram or even on YouTube as a short, we would love to see it. Make sure you tag True North Beard Co. so that we can maybe repost it and find it so we can like it. And everybody here says good luck and congratulations. That was for the other Ray.
Rigged.
Congratulations. Always rigged. Every nothing giveaway is rigged. But
Of course.
Ray, is this your first nothing win? If you win 10, you will win something. Congratulations. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the nothing giveaways. I wish I could participate in a nothing giveaway, but we got to make this an exclusive. Pass it to Jacob. Oh, that's so sweet. Jacob, how many nothing giveaways have you won?
7.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So with this
When you
pass, you're at
first
7?
started, when you first started doing them.
Wow. Congratulations. Man, you're getting close. You and Maddie are neck and neck. That's awesome. Yeah, he's doubling down. I pass it to Jacob. All right. So that's 7 with that win right there. I got to tell Matt. I can't wait to tell Matt. Or you can tell him. Definitely. Bring the nothing trophy to Texas.
Just because I'm not there, I'm still representing Texas, brother.
I mailed you nothing 2 weeks ago. Somebody stole my nothing. Cool. So, man, I don't know where that ladybug went. Is anybody in the chat? Do you have any questions about the drop this Sunday? Any other releases that we've done? Any questions for Jacob? Make sure you throw them in the chat. I'd love to answer any of them. We need a nothing giveaway trophy that people just pass around and put random stickers on. Oh, like a Stanley Cup, but less you know. I mean, I know they do some wild stuff with it, but they have people that like buff it and like watch over it, right? With the Stanley Cup. Yeah. But that would be cool. Passing around a nothing trophy. And yes, add your stickers to it. We could definitely make that happen. I like it. Who's banned? Who got banned? What is this?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Me either. I'm going to have to pull up YouTube because I can't see him on StreamYard. What is CL? I don't know what that is. It took me like a month and a half to find out what the us was. It's the American flag. I had no idea.
I could probably do something like that, Chris.
Let's see. I gotta mute this.
Make it light enough to where you don't have to worry about being too expensive to worry about, postage.
Oh, you're gonna make a trophy?
Yeah, make something.
Okay. That's a good idea. Oh, okay. I pulled this up on YouTube and apparently that CL thing is the I think it's the flag of Texas. I think. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Darn it. Did you delete it? Anyway, yeah, I saw it. It was the Texas flag, probably. Paul James, what's going on? Great to see you. I've been using only liquid butter for like 4 days. Might be my favorite beard product of the year. We love hearing product of the year. That's awesome. Thank you. Anybody else in the chat or Jacob? Have you been using liquid butter? Jacob, I don't think you got yours yet. Have you?
No.
It's on the way.
Monday.
Okay. Who else is using liquid butter now that they've gotten it in their hands? Is this live going? Heck no. I got a lot of things to do for this drop before it is released, but
I've got way too much crap to do myself.
Yeah. No. Maybe Halloween day. I was telling Chris, oh man, I got a lot to plan out. I did say that somebody put up a poll. I can't remember what live I was in. I think it was Dan C. And it was Thanksgiving versus Halloween. I could not pick, and I said, how about I have Thanksgiving dinner on Halloween? And of course, you know who was going to definitely say heck yes to that.
Now that is a plan.
But I also want to have the Halloween night tradition of pumpkin waffles. So I'm going to be doing that as well. And I will be live on the Bearded Respect on Halloween night. But I also might be going live on this channel before as a little pre-show event. So there's a lot going on. Halloween's a great day, and I'm looking forward to it.
So if anybody hasn't tried the liquid butter and they're thinking about getting it, get it. Because Chris sent me a little test tube of it, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Because all it said was liquid butter. That's all it said. So I was like, all right. Threw it in my beard. That was the first time that I ever put liquid butter in my beard. So, and when I put it in my beard, I'm sitting there and told my wife, I said, well, I don't know if it's supposed to be different or not because, I didn't feel any different or anything else. It felt just like, the solid butters did. And then when I told Chris that, and he was like, that exactly the kind of comment we're looking for. So if y'all don't get it, you're missing out.
Were you like worried? You were like, oh man, I don't want to tell him that it
I actually
seems.
was. I was like, oh my God, he's never going to use me for, like a tester ever again. He's like, oh my God, this guy's a freaking idiot. Get him off of there,
Liquid butter is legit. I've been mixing Deer Hunter with some scented oils. That's a great idea. Yeah, Buzzkill restock tomorrow. Wow, just for you, Jack Stud. Just for you. I've gotten a tester of it and I was hooked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and look, that's so funny. He's like, that's exactly right. He said that. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Very cool.
Yep. Yeah, that made me feel so much better.
Yeah, definitely. Brew, are you still in here? I think that's a shot. Ratios. I said that earlier today when he was making stuff. I walked in, I was like, ratios. Yeah, all season product.
Mm-hmm.
It's really awesome that this is getting out to people who didn't have a chance to try it out, and they're just enjoying it so much. I'll be ordering the butter tomorrow. Yeah, we have plenty. Chris was an animal and made sure we had a ton in stock for you guys. Oh man, that is such a great chat butter. Like the community, the True North crew came together to create something so special. I'm so proud of that chat butter and that label itself. I think it's so cool. It's special, unique. And I've been hearing, slowly how great people think that scent is, that really love.
This does not get enough credit. If you guys haven't tried this and you guys like a leather type scent of butter, this is it.
Yeah, it's pretty dead on. Chris and I were working on it together and we had a few different blends, and I remember being like, this right here, this is the one. That he had two. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, it's this one. This is what we got to go with. It nails like that. I mean, Chaps to me has a little bit of that dust up, so that worked out really good. What is your favorite liquid butter? My favorite? Oh man. It's hard for me to pick. I'll give you two. I absolutely love Cherry Crush, but Blackjack as well. Those two are my absolute favorites. I love them. I know Jacob loves the Irish Goodbye, so when he gets that, he'll probably say that's his favorite. Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
The Irish Goodbye is my ultimate favorite. I don't care what company or anybody else. That Irish Goodbye is the one I reach to at any time. Can't decide what I'm going to wear.
Mm-hmm.
Hands down.
Yeah, and then Haddonfield is fantastic as well. Black Flannel, I love. I love Black Flannel, but I mean, if I'm playing favorites, Blackjack is like the scent that I had to kind of push Chris to just bring to the oil and butter in the Hall of Fame to begin with. Not that he didn't like it, but he was just kind of on the fence about it, and I was like, no, this is awesome. You gotta we got to put that out.
The
But Cherry
blackjack is, I
Crush,
love it. It is pretty good.
yeah, and that's your number 2. Deer Hunter has a very faint, yeah, it does have a natural scent, 100%. We call it
Hmm.
unscented, um, because we don't add scent to it. Okay, so yeah, I can definitely get that. But it is an all natural, oil blend. So nature has
Hmm.
scents. It just happens. Irish Goodbye is number 3. I think Black Flannel is probably your number 1, I would say.
Black flannel's
There.
good.
Mm-hmm. The Goodbye will be mainline in the future. Awesome. Yep, I knew it. Black Flannel is his number 1, 100%.
Right now, it's my number 1 because I'm out of Irish Goodbye.
Well, not for long. That liquid butter is on its way, and more, and more. Um, let's see. Lots of free stuff to be had this weekend. I'm super excited about the stickers. I love them.
Hmm.
I think it's very cool. Chris was like, "What do we have? Like, what do we don't have?" I've been sitting on a bunch of stuff waiting for this box drop. I knew we had to make it special. We want to make the Bearded Respect cards to put in with every balm order. I think he means like, what do you mean? Like playing cards?
Kind of like a postcard, but smaller. Kind of like
Oh,
the
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so kind of like a postcards or thank you cards that we send out, but like smaller. That'd be cool. Giving up. We don't have any. I don't have any more of
They
these stickers.
There was none in the box.
Oh, we got some. I didn't see him. He must have taken.
We have them in another drawer.
Oh, we do have them. Okay. Guys, Jacob's stickers are so cute. If you haven't gotten one already, look forward to it. I think that his logo is so great. um, it looks just like him. I have bearded, very cool. Yeah, Jacob does have shirts on Facebook. We can get them, I think.
Yeah, it's
And
on a Facebook post.
I know Brewer posted the Facebook link in the chat earlier. We want the world to know about the Bearded Respect and Jacked Up, 100%.
Thanks,
Siamese
brother.
Dream, Buzzkill, Black Flannel, Don Juan, Salem, House of North, High Garden, Dark Spirit. Probably my top. Is that 10? Is it 20? I don't know how many that is, but I respect it. I think
Hmm.
all of those are really great scents. I know that House of North and probably Don Juan and Black Flannel are definitely in Chris's like top 10 or 20. For me, I love Dark Spirit for like a cologne scent that's not Blackjack or House of Lords. I think Dark Spirit is so great. 8 there. I think
Yes.
it's really hard to choose. I have several more that are right there. Yeah. One day, guys, we're going to do a True North Tuesday tier list with Because with Sense. I think we would have to maybe do a poll a few weeks ahead to just get votes in the way I did the beard competition so I can narrow down to 10 we can choose from because we cannot go through our whole catalog. There's no way that show would be like 5 hours long, and I'm
Oh
not
my
doing that to
God.
Because.
Yeah.
And we'd be fighting probably by the end of it. There you go, guys. Thank you, Brewer. What a great mod you are.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. Old Tradition and Outlaw are John Fox's favorite scents. I need a stronger dark spirit. I love it. It is one of our lighter scents. I agree with that. That is the only
Hmm.
issue with that one. But double up butter and oil. That will, eventually maybe have a cologne for that as well. More dark spirit yesterday. Yeah. You should be a part of that 100%. And you're right. It would be, yeah, I said 5, but probably more like a 7. It would be a like streamathon to try and get through every single scent that we have and make a tier list. Because there is no top 10. It's just ranking all of them. No way. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it to myself. Not doing it to you guys. It just wouldn't work out. Black flannel number 1. Hot. I can't do an Iron Sheik voice. Maybe Jacob can.
Yeah, God, it's been so long. I can't even remember what he sounded like.
Yeah. I watched a documentary on Netflix and they did bring up Iron Sheik. And wasn't he like the ultimate like heel? Like they always made him the heel. That's
Oh, yeah.
right. They wanted to make America love wrestling by hating the Iron Sheik. Depends on my mood.
Well, if you look
Yeah.
at it in the news, that's when all the terrorists were happening from Iran.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Didn't
how he
he
came about.
eat goats? Bobby would know the answer to this.
No, that was me. Hey, goats.
If Cherry Crush ain't S tier, then y'all can unfriend me.
I
He was
will
always
admit that Cherry Crush, you and Chris know that I am not a foodie type guy, but that Cherry Crush was damn good.
yeah. It's because it's a dark cherry. It's not that cough syrup sweet cherry. Really good. Yeah. Let's get some goat emojis in the chat. Not that I know of. Let me think. Oh, I do want to, since I have it right here. Anybody in the chat got their True North hot sauce, and what did you think of it? I had one person make a post. I don't know if I've seen other ones, but shout out to Kylie Warren. He posted, he put some in his kale soup. It looked amazing. Night Jay, thanks for hanging out. There's some goats. Curious about these pumpkin waffles? Well, excuse me, all that food gave me the hiccups. Our Halloween night beard butter, which is already out right now. Some of you may have gotten it. It is a pumpkin, maple, and waffle blend. Yeah, that's a True North tradition. I make pumpkin waffles on Halloween night. And apparently I'm making Thanksgiving dinner too. So instead of pumpkin pie, we're having pumpkin waffles. But the scent itself, if you like foodie scents like me, incredible. So good. TD horns making the comeback, are they? All right. All right. 23:15 now. Okay. I've made pumpkin pancakes. Yes, I did say kale soup. I did not force him to eat kale soup. He eats kale soup on his own. I'm tearing through that hot sauce. I kind of wanted to save it for fun, but I broke the seal. It's good. Well, we might do another run of it with a different label. So I don't know how soon we'll be doing it, but it might be a possibility. Mainline Cherry Crush Cologne. Stumped stuffed pumpkin for Hallow Giving. Ooh, what do you put in there? Like stuffing? Ooh, that sounds
Mom
good.
used to put venison in it.
Wow, look at all these goats. Thanks, guys. Goats in the chat. Isn't there a hook 'em horns? This version. There's both versions. Whatever you were saying, but isn't there an emoji for this?
Yeah, there's one down there.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. It's
I wanted
definitely
to try that
too.
hot sauce.
Do you think that the hot sauce is too spicy? JP, he says he thinks it's fine.
Which one? The one we put out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Huh. But you buy no heat salsa.
That's tomato sauce.
Exactly. It's Mexican bruschetta is what he bought. He didn't even finish it. You know why? He didn't even finish it. You know why? Because I couldn't bring myself to put it on anything. It was like embarrassing. Ugh. I tried it and it was like depression.
Did you
Depression.
hear about the new pepper?
Mm-mm.
Pepper. It's called Pepper X.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it way hotter than the Carolina Reaper.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would take a bite. I would take a
Mm-mm.
bite and regret it probably. I have witnessed him eating it.
That's ketchup.
It wasn't a lot, I'll put it that way. I know that. Yeah. It was rustic ketchup. Rustic seasoned ketchup is what that was. You're right. Man, it was pretty watery though. I was like, ugh. I don't really care for super watery salsa. I want it to be
Mine's got to be chunky.
slightly. Yes. Um like I don't want to like get a chip and just watch it like drip down. That's that I need a little chunky, especially and guacamole. My guacamole better have
Mm-hmm.
chunky. I do not want smooth. Is Manning
I
still
want big old
playing?
chunks of that
Avocado?
avocado in there.
Heck yeah. I don't like smooth. But see, it carries over to other things for me too. I don't like super smooth mashed potatoes. I want little pieces of potato in my
That
mashed
soup.
potatoes. Yeah, I don't like that super like whipped
Mm-mm.
mashed potato. It reminds me of instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
And that I don't I don't like it. I'll even go so far as to leave the skin on once in a while because I like the skin of potatoes and I will mash those in. I don't mind.
We leave them on all the time.
Yeah. I don't know if I should say this, but like, man up, eat some skin. Yes. More. Yes. More people should be eating potato skins in their mashed potatoes. Who likes skin in their mashed potatoes? I don't mind the skin, but I'm the only one in my house. How do you feel about potato, like the skin in your mashed potatoes? Oh, you like it? Ooh, of course you like it. That's how I make it. Good answer. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
them. I love them. I like to try different varieties from time to time. I don't stick with the same recipe. One year I'll do like garlic mashed potatoes. Another year I might like do like loaded mashed potatoes and there'll be like cheese. I mean, yeah, there'll be gravy, but I'll like add other stuff. One year I actually made it with olive oil. That was still pretty good. I think it's very
Ooh.
hard to mess up making mashed potatoes personally.
Now just put rosemary and thyme in it.
Mmm. I love rosemary. I will do that. Absolutely. Skin is good for you. I like skin nudity. um I eat all of my potato. There's no leftovers on mine ever. Um Skin is good for you, absolutely. I don't even wash them. Dirt and all. Well, if I ever
Well,
have
you do have
Thanksgiving
red
at
hair, so you're Irish.
if I have Thanksgiving at Brewers, I'll bring my own mashed potatoes as well. Here comes Kev. Did you use a recipe?
No.
Yeah, no, I give them a good rinse. Love skins and mashed potatoes. Always eat them when baked. Definitely. It puts the lotion. Yeah, I guess
Oh
maybe
my god.
is that like butter? Probably for a potato. Um Yeah, I love doing I think my plan for this Halloween, of course, there's gonna be mashed potatoes. I'm gonna do stuffing that I'm gonna make like the bread and everything. So I'm gonna like dry out the bread for or I guess I should call it dressing. Guys, do you call it dressing or stuffing? Huh? True, but in culinary world, if it's not inside of something, you call it dressing because it dresses the plate. So I don't stuff it in anything. I just cook it by itself, so it's considered dressing, but I still call it stuffing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuffing, stuffing,
Sounds.
stuffing. You should see when I wing a recipe. Then, if it's good, Kev is like, well, since you use a recipe, you can make it again. um, oh, good idea, Brewer. Thank you. I don't mind when things look rustic, though. Like when I make, say, split pea soup, I know I'm supposed to like dice the carrot and onion and celery. Mm-mm. I don't care. I look at it as peasant food and I'm just wild with that knife. I don't care if they're uniform. I don't care if half of the celery is the horseshoe and half of it is like squares. It doesn't matter. It's all getting chewed up to me anyway.
Hmm.
um Stuffing, and I only do
Oh
chorizo
yeah.
corn. I've done chorizo for my stuffing. I should do that this year. Good idea. Jam it in the tofurkey.
Oh,
Hey,
like
y'all.
what I
Nice to
said?
meet you. Yeah. Hope you're having a
I had
lovely
turducken in my head.
Prairie Winds and Wildflowers Spiritual Arts. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are just hanging out. We were talking about our Sunday release of the True North Beard Co. Halloween box drop. If you haven't checked this out, if you are a fan of all natural products or you have a bearded gentleman in your life, TrueNorthBeardCo.com, you can check out all of our amazing products. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday as well. And what is that flag? What are we looking at there? Gotta go on YouTube to look. Oh, from Canada. It's a Canadian flag. We love our Canadian friends. Oh, and Brewer knows. Brewer knows. Okay, awesome. Um, Speaking of Thanksgiving, I think Canada already had their Thanksgiving last week. I don't know if anybody else in the chat is watching from Canada, but yeah, they just had theirs. I don't know how similar the meals are, but yeah, I'll do stuffing. I'll do mashed potatoes and gravy, and I'm gonna do apparently the star of the show. I didn't expect everybody to like it, but I make some simple um, broccoli cheese casserole. It's like a rice and broccoli and this cheese sauce that I make from potatoes and carrots. Okay. Uh Chris's brother-in-law tried it and loved it and wanted more and more. So I'm gonna make all of that. And then of course, just like John Fox says, I've got a really awesome not turkey, but it's really good, I promise. Canada isn't a real place. Hmm. Just because you haven't been there, JP, doesn't mean it's not real. I live in Alberta, Canada. It's a province full of beards, flannels, and jacked up trucks. That sounds
Yep.
kind of like America.
Yep. Alberta's the
Uh,
redneckville.
is it? Where in Canada in the grand scheme is it, like in the center over to the east, the west?
I think it's on the west coast, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
I do love stovetop stuffing. I
Oh,
really do.
ooh,
I do. I know
bells.
it's the worst, but still. What about
You're in Maine. You have to have bells.
bells? Okay,
Hmm.
I'll look for it. Um yeah, broccoli cheese rice casserole. It's so easy to make. Like it's ridiculous. I don't even use I mean there is kind of a recipe, but I don't really use one. I have a recipe for the cheese sauce, which is so easy. It's like dumb. And then you just make rice and then I use some frozen broccoli. Yes, frozen. It's easy. And you just throw it in a dish and bake it up. Um what a beard. Are we talking about Jacob's beard? Jacob does have a great beard. And JJP has a great beard. Real great beards recognize other really great beards. Right above Wyoming. Well, above Montana, which is above Wyoming. Okay, so it's sort of west, Midwest ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like stovetop, but I grew up on that. That's what my mom made for huh?
Like what?
Stovetop stuffing.
Oh, okay. No, it's not that, but my family prefers the real stuff.
What is
I
it?
like stovetop.
What do you have?
I like stovetop.
Okay, now there's 2 ladybugs in here. Should I be worried?
No,
There's 2 ladybugs in here.
they're not going to hurt you.
Well, I know they're not going to hurt me, but is there like a nest? It's on
No.
the ceiling. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a ladybug indoors in my life. Good thing I'm
You
not
ever seen
afraid
the
of them.
movie Arachnophobia?
No, I will not. I have not. I don't know. The fear of spiders has subsided. As a child, I was like terrified. Now I'm not as afraid. I will catch them and put them out. But no, thank you. Nope. Um, I guess I live in a made up land of non-existence. Yeah, double good luck. Go ahead and land on me, guys. That way the Dodgers will win tomorrow. I think
Yeah.
they're both ladybugs. They must be. Um, do you know what Bell's is? Bell's stuffing?
Bell stuffing. Yeah, I know what that is. That's the brand. Yep.
Is that your like non-homemade favorite?
No, regular stovetop I like better than.
Oh, he likes regular stovetop better than Bell's. Uh-oh. I'll have to find this Bell's. I think I've seen Bell's seasoning. Is that the same thing? Same
Yeah,
company?
they sell it. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll use the Bell's seasoning when I make my stuffing. How about that?
Yeah,
They're
the
coming
seasonings
in.
are friggin' awesome.
Ooh. I don't remember seeing these last year. Yikes. My son just brought me Culver's honey cheese curds. It's got a spicy kick.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, no stink bugs. You know what's weird? I've never seen cockroaches out here. And that's like weird.
You know, when we were up there, we never seen them either while we were up there.
Yeah, I asked Chris, I'm like, do they not exist up here? And he's like, well, it's too rural. Like they're just sticking around in the cities where they can have easy pickings, more garbage,
Right?
more all that stuff. And I was in suburbia basically and city life. So yeah, seeing cockroaches was like normal. But we didn't have mosquitoes as much. We didn't have other bugs. But
You should see the cockroaches we had in Texas.
oh no. No, thank you. Yeah, cockroaches, I'll scream. I don't even want to oh man, I don't want to talk about it. That is a horror movie waiting to happen. Not arachnophobia,
The hissing
cockroachophobia.
cockroaches?
Any of them. I don't even want that just it's yeah, making it hard to talk right now. What's weird is I never really saw him in Arizona though, but my mom keeps like a spotless house. No crumbs. She vacuums every day. She like mops on her hands and knees with a rag. So like there's not really anything for them in that house. But we did see
We had them on the
water
ranch.
water bugs.
Mhm.
They would get in the house and she responds to all bugs the same way. I thought they were cockroaches at first and she's like, "No, these things are coming in here looking for water." It's too dry out there.
That's like going to Yuma to look for
Yeah.
water.
We lived in the middle of nowhere growing up and we got them in something so hard to get rid of. I cannot stand them. I freak out. Yeah. Love watching the cockroach scramble on. Oh no, I can't. I've seen
Turn on
it
the light.
so
Whoa.
many times. Oh my god, if it's not the cockroaches, it's the rats. Oh. Now that's a real horror like show. Not a movie, obviously, but whoa. If you like being scared, that's I mean, I do. That's what I watch is Hoarders sometimes to get that like oh, nothing really spooks me except the eight-legged night ninjas. Ugh. Oh my god, you're so right. If there's one in my house, I just surrender. It's his house now. Yep,
See, for me,
definitely.
it's rats and mice.
Mm-mm.
I will
No,
scream like a little girl.
I can't help it. I had a mouse as a pet. Okay, those are different kinds of animals. I didn't pick the mouse. It wasn't something that I wanted, but it became a pet. I was okay with holding that. But if I see, it's just like that what I was saying earlier about being chased. If a mouse is running or a rat is I'm jumping up on whatever is around. A person, I don't care. I will climb on top of somebody's shoulders to get off the floor because I can't stand the idea of them touching me.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Mm. Kevin, are you there? You had a mouse friend last weekend?
Oh.
Please make sure that your tag along Tara does not get touched by a mouse, please. I did have a bat in my house one night. Oh my god. I think bats are cool. I think they're kind of cute, but I would still run from them because I run from butterflies. I don't know. I think I'd be afraid of it to touch me. I'm afraid of butterflies. It's an irrational fear. It doesn't make sense. I discovered it at 13 on accident. I went to a butterfly house at the San Diego Zoo with my little nectar cup, and I was ready to enjoy the beauty of nature and have a butterfly land on my hand and drink the nectar. And here it comes, floating down, flapping its little wings. And just before it landed on me, I threw the cup in the air. I couldn't control it. I ran out screaming out of that butterfly house so fast.
Oh man.
Yeah. My dad was like, "What happened?" I was like, "I don't know. It tried to touch me." He's like, "Who?" I'm like, "The butterfly." Like, okay. Whoops. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no rats, no mice, um, no butterflies. Spiders I don't do. I mean, I'll try and save them. They're at least I'll try. We got a snake in the house in Arizona one night. My mom's dog was freaking out. We were like, "What is it? What's wrong with you? What are you freaking out about?" We turned the lights on and there it was, just slithering around on the tile in the kitchen, and my mom started crying. She was so scared. I tried to catch it. I guess I'm not afraid of snakes. I tried. I got a bucket. I tried to corral it. I even thought, you know what? I'll grab it right behind the neck. But it's too fast for me. We ended up calling animal control, and that girl, she caught it so quick. And then I was like, "Can I get a look at it?" I was not afraid. She let me look in the bucket. I asked if I could touch it, and she's like, "Yeah, no, I can't let you do that."
I used to catch rattlesnakes in Texas all the time.
Did you have like an arm that like grabbed him at the neck?
Yeah, it was this
Wow.
arm.
No, with your hands?
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, you're a farrier and a snake wrangler? Wow.
Yeah, we used to go to the rattlesnake roundup every year in Texas.
Mm-mm. Wow. That's impressive. I wouldn't try and catch a rattlesnake. I know that I was not chasing a rattlesnake in the house. Wow. Last weekend, I got out of the car and a mouse ran up my leg.
Oh, I'd pass out.
I would
Straight up,
burn.
wouldn't care.
I would burn my leg off. I couldn't look at my leg the same way again. Kevin, were you wearing pants? Was it in
I
your
don't care.
pants? Oh
I'd pass out.
God. Well, yeah, me too. I would pass out after screaming. I'd hyperventilate and pass out.
Oh, it wouldn't even pass. It would just
You
go.
just oh, when Hunter was a baby, we had a rat in the house. Let's just say Kev used the 22 pew pew to get rid of the rat in the house. Wow, savage.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, what's going on? Um, Kev, you need to make your cats outdoor cats. I'm a snake. I slither.
Oh my God.
I subbed and liked. I absolutely love y'all's energy and vibes. Bunch of cool cats. Thank you so much. This is basically what we do. I don't always have a guest. Jacob was so kind to hang out tonight. And usually, yes, we talk about our awesome beard products and smell them live and let everybody know what we're dropping this weekend. But for the most part, I just act a fool on camera. I think we got the mouse from Walmart. What? Ew! We opened the back door and the mouse was not in the car, but in the door jamb area. Huh. I did go on a rattlesnake hunt recently. That's pretty cool. Now I can say I've done that. Been doing a lot of stuff. Jacob, I can't wait until you bring me along to do something fun now that I know that you're a man of many talents.
Well, the only thing is, there's rattlesnakes up here, but they're not far. They're far and few between.
Mm, man, Chris hates snakes. Hates
Oh, I love
them.
them.
Yeah, I don't mind them. Hey, what do you think of snakes?
I don't really like them.
I don't really like
Once in
them.
a while, when I'm on a rural job,
You hate
and have,
them.
like all that lumber set up on sawhorses, and I don't know, you're in the high grass kind of, and you can see some snakes, but I don't care for them.
I don't care for snakes. You don't like them at all.
I love
Um,
them. Oh my gosh.
I was smoking a cigar outside one night and a raccoon walked up in me, looked like he wanted a puff. Oh, walked up on me. I had a friend that had raccoon babies for pets, 3 of them. So I have actually gotten to hold raccoons, and they love like gripping onto your shirts and crawling all over you, and they're
Mm-hmm.
very, very cute, and they've got that cute little kind of sound. You know what I mean? Very cool.
Yeah, we had them living under the porch all the time.
Aw. That made me think of that old lady with the shotgun and Ratatouille. I got
Yep.
ahead of reading this and I thought it said armadillo because of the 2 L's, and it made me think of Texas and all the armadillos down in Texas. And I think armadillos are so cool. So cool.
Ugh,
Who
they
is
look like
crazier,
rats.
Texans or Floridians?
Well, we both tackle rattlesnakes and we both wrestle alligators. Uh,
I mean, I've never heard of Texas man. I'm not saying that as a knock, but I've heard of Florida man.
we just don't get caught.
Oh, touche. Touche. So maybe you're a little smarter. Sorry. Sorry. I have had pet raccoons. I think that possums are like so ugly that they're cute, and there's nothing to be afraid of, but
Mm-mm.
I'm also terrified of possums. Like, I don't know, I find them so endearing, but live face to face with one, no. Nope,
Oh,
I'm
they're
running away.
scary and hell looking, but man, they
But
eat
they're
the hell
really
out of them
sweet.
ticks.
Yeah, they're great to have around, right? Um, aw, Spike and Gizmo. Texans get away with what Florida man does. And yeah, you're right. Possums have a very short lifespan,
Yep.
but they're like babies. They love to be like held, and oh man, very cute. One night I was coming home from the airport to get in the house. I heard something in the driveway. I tried to walk in the door and couldn't get in because the raccoon was trying to fight me. What? Possums? I kind of like them. I like possums, but I don't want to touch one unless it's like somebody else's pet handing it to me. Um, Dames of the Great White North. Ooh, I like that title. Had to call my dad to let me in. I wonder if raccoons in different states are like more aggressive than others. I feel like the California ones, there's so much city that they might be a little bit
Okay,
more.
California raccoons are not raccoons.
What are they?
They're just hood. They're just they're the masked hooded cats of the neighborhood because them
They're
bastards will shank
bandits.
you.
That's what I'm
They'll shank
saying.
you.
They're band like I saw they might be tougher because they've got so many houses and they've become like
They're
little
like honey
thieves.
badgers.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I love skunks. Oh man. Skunks I hear make really great pets. I'm not saying go get a skunk cuz I don't know if
They
that's
do.
legal and or fair to a skunk if you just take one out of nature, but
Good luck with that.
fun fact, I like the smell of skunk. I know that's weird. I'm not bothered. It does not disgust me. I think it's like
Really?
it's kind of earthy. I don't know. I think asparagus pea smells good too. So there goes the so much for like I love foodie scents. I love all kinds of scents. Yeah.
I don't like it when it's freshly sprayed. I'll take the after scent of it.
Okay.
But
Maybe I've never smelled fresh, but I don't know, even when it's, lingering around. I mean, there's unfortunately most of the time, the only time, as a matter of fact, that I've smelled it is either they've sprayed it in a distant area where I can't see
yeah,
it and it's off the road, or unfortunately, they are roadkill and I can smell it. And I don't, uh, yeah, see, I don't hate it at all. I don't know.
no.
I did think Jacob was going to call them hood rats too.
Well, they basically are. Holy crap!
I had a I met a woman who had a pet albino skunk, pretty cool
Oh, cool.
looking. Come on. Don't be a scentist. Um Asparagus pea is all right with me. I find it like scientifically pleasing, I guess, or I'm like, cool. My body did that. Skunks, I don't think I can ever see you the same. I also cow manure, no. Horse manure, A-okay. I'm not bothered by it. Not
Road
at
apples.
all. I just learned what road apples were from Amber and Kev. I thought it was like apples that fell off a tree and you just pick.
Well, they fell out of
Yeah,
something,
they
but it wasn't a
fell.
tree.
They definitely,
Fell out of
definitely
a horse
fell.
trailer.
Yeah. Trying to remember there was a time when I was a kid, there was a elephant that was maybe at a zoo. And I remember it was doing its business, and I was like, why are those so round? They were like softballs, like perfect circles, spheres, I guess I should say. I could not believe it.
Cannonballs.
Yeah, it made me laugh. Um, what? Raccoons will lure hunting dogs to a creek and drown them? I didn't know that.
Well, it's self defense, I guess. Yeah, but I've never had one do it. Of course, my all my hunting dogs were they would tear into a pack of raccoons with.
Hedge apples, Haas apples. Are these all names for
Yeah,
horse
yeah,
droppings?
yeah.
This is news to me. All right. Well, guys, now that we've come to a point in the live where we've just devolved into talking about horse droppings, I think maybe I will do a nothing giveaway, and then we're gonna get out of here so Jacob can get some sleep and or do some more work or whatever it is he's up to. And yeah, I'm probably gonna hit the hay. Hay. Horses. Horses eat hay.
Jesus.
Yeah, we've covered a lot. This is not the first time we've done this. I'm surprised nobody mentioned let's do a horse manure scent. Just kidding. We're not doing that. Okay.
Now that would take me back home.
I mean, that's how chat butter started.
I
Um All right, let me get
remember
this
that night.
queued up. That was a fun, wild, weird night. And shout out to Ricardo, California, aka Channel of Whatever, who's probably at work back home in California. Um, let's do da, 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 da. Maybe I'll make asparagus for Thanksgiving ween. Yum.
Grill it.
Yeah. Or if I don't do that, I would definitely do Brussels sprouts. Oh, you know what else I like to do? I make my cranberry sauce from scratch. I do not do
Yes.
the can.
Yes.
Ugh, no way
That's his
ever would
jam.
I eat that. I know, but I make it from scratch. I love watching the cranberries pop when I'm cooking it. I do a little twist on it. I put pineapple. I use some orange juice, and I do
Oh,
put some
nice.
like cinnamon in there for a little touch, but I love having that little bit of that pineapple in there. I like my cranberry sauce chunky, just like most everything else that I eat. Eat that borscht or beets in general. Yeah. Visually alarming pee. Did he say that? He probably would. Chris will encourage me to go another hour. No way. If y'all ever do a mystery scent like that, I may quit beard products permanently. Surprise! Ah, yeah, you never know. I'm always on the hunt to try and come up with something ridiculous and fun and just stupid. Seriously, it's yeah. All right, guys. One more nothing giveaway for all of our new viewers. This giveaway is open to anybody in the chat. Just drop a hashtag asparagus as it is spelled on screen in a comment. And the nothing giveaway is a prestige giveaway. You're not actually winning anything. This is just a bragging rights. What? Yeah, it is a flex giveaway. You just get to show off that you are a winner. I enjoy seeing my name flash across the screen and then be on there as a winner. It doesn't matter what I win. And that's when Chris said, yeah, let's give away nothing. But after you win 10, which we've got 2 people neck and neck. I think we have an 8 from Matt. What is he now? Matty Ice? Yeah. And
Yeah, he's at 8.
7 from Jacob. And I think Ray might have 7 too. So if you get 10, this is an honor system. When you win 10 nothings, we will send you a something. And we love seeing you post your nothing win on Instagram, on YouTube, wherever you feel like posting it and bragging and showing off. Look at what I won. Look at this. Amazing. Make sure you tag True North Beard Co.
Mike says, "I remember you could trade in your nothing for a double nothing on the BBC Etsy."
Yes, please make sure you're following Coffee with OIF Brewer on YouTube so you can catch his coffee reviews and maybe I don't know, there might be a BBC Etsy uh, office live. Who knows? um, I enjoy my name not showing up when it's spinning, but then I win. Yeah, see, and people have said I didn't see my name. Just it's in there. I promise. I trust. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you all so much for having me here. Y'all, we got a y'all in the chat. My mom passed away this week, so it's been really nice to be in such good company here. Join us every Tuesday, and usually it's Friday night. This was a special one-off episode, but Tuesday nights at 7:00 Eastern and Friday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern, both PM. Yes. I go live and we hang out and just enjoy each other's company. And we're glad to have you. Thank you for being so friendly and joining in. Not everybody chats, so we appreciate it. Brother T, if you're still in here, make sure you hit up Jacob. Congratulations on your Witcher win earlier. Papa needs more nothing. Amber keeps searching for BBC Etsy, but can't find it. Yeah, it's dark web. Dark web. If you don't know how to access the dark web, then I don't know what to tell you. That's something you got to figure out on your own. Yeah, definitely a great place to be. Happy to lift your spirits. Sorry for your loss. I was just thinking about my dad. I lost my dad a couple years ago last month. So, sorry, we've got plenty of people in the chat who have lost a parent. I know how that feels. So I'm glad you're here to take your mind off of your grieving for a moment. Thanks so much for the laughs and the love and support. Y'all are high vibing gems. Yes, we are 100%. Looking for positive vibes. This is definitely the place to be. Until I have a rant, which never happens. I might have had one rant. It wasn't very good.
That was a rant?
I had one a couple weeks ago. It was pretty lame. I don't get too into rants, but my rants are more like silly and dumb. Yeah, searching how to use the dark web puts you on government radar. So yes, don't try it. You just got to know. I don't know how. Maybe you have to be a born deviant. Speaking of deviant. Wow.
And this is how you do it without them knowing.
Yeah. Let me tell you how to do it. All right, guys. We have 15 entries, 21 people in the chat. Last call to enter our nothing giveaway. The most prestigious, innovative, one-of-a-kind, and infamous giveaway in the beard community. Yeah, Tuesday night. I can't wait. Halloween's coming. I've got so many good things to share with you guys. And yes, there is another surprise on the way, I promise. A big one. You'll see soon. I know I talked about it a couple weeks ago, but had to postpone it, but it is coming. All right. Good luck to everybody who entered. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. At least I didn't delete it.
Or in the live.
Yeah. Bye. Fleecy! Congratulations! Hey, Fleecy. Is this like your third win? Can you even remember? I think if Fleecy wins, it just doesn't count as a win sometimes because he probably doesn't even know. He probably doesn't even remember the last time he won. Who wants to be blocked before the show is over? Brewer's asking. He's handing out the blocks. Congrats to Fleecy.
The band hammer.
Yeah. Can Fleecy even... I didn't even see him enter. Good for him. Oh, there he is right there. Oh, we love dark humor.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Bring it. We love it.
There he is. Congrats, Fleecy. Thank you for the review. I don't know what you're reviewing next week, but JP had a request for you. I don't know if it's hard to find, but let me think. If you don't have anything else in mind, I nominate you review The Fifth Element.
There you go.
Unless you already did, because I've already asked you to, but maybe you should rewatch it anyway.
Well, if you do, just do it again.
Yeah. We nominate Kev for a block. We're nominating people to get blocked now. Oh, man. All right, people. Thank you for hanging out. Again, I always say I'm not going to go 3 hours, but here we are.
3 hours and 9 minutes.
Yeah, I enjoy hanging out with everybody. I hope you had a good time. Thank you to everybody again for messaging me, checking on me, making sure everything's great. I am feeling great. You guys put me in good spirits. I'm glad to be here. What? We're never blocking frickin' frack ever. Impossible. Impossible.
Kevin says he'll take it.
All right. Let me bring up the members. I think I have to update it, guys. I do. I think we have 50 members. Thank you so much. That is like North Crew for real. So, Jacob, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for this awesome gift. Guys, keep your eyes peeled. I will put a newsletter out soon about these when we get it figured out, but check your inbox if you don't get one, a newsletter from us tomorrow by 2:00. Give it a half an hour. And then if you still haven't gotten one, message me because you're going to want to read this email before the drop tomorrow. 5 p.m. True North Beard Co. Halloween box drop release. 4 new scents. All Hallows Eve. Fright Night. Midnight Mass and Frankenberry. You guys have a great night, and thank you again to all of our members. All right, I'm gonna put some music on, Jacob. You have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out.
You too.
I'll talk to you later. Did I loop it? Oh yeah, music time. Surprise! Is this what we call an encore? Let me turn this music off so you can hear me loud and clear. This encore goes out to Kev, who has said that he waits for me to reappear every so often. So here I am, round 2, but I'm not staying that long. Long enough to finish this. I heard something about an egg sandwich. As long as the Yankees and the Guardians game is still on, I'm going to stay up for a little bit.
You don't have to mail anything tomorrow.
We don't have to mail anything, but I love sleep. No. Sleeping late's not an option here.
Turn the light off, and then you can have like a more after dark special.
You won't be able to see me. True North Way of Life camper. What's going on? Is that you? Walmart camper? Is that you? Oh, my shirt? Haha! Shout out to Haddonfield. This was a true find at what is that place called?
We go to the TJ Maxx.
Oh, I thought we got it at that other coat place.
Maybe in Brockton, or we're in Boston at Burlington. Go maybe Frankfurt.
Burlington. No, I think you're right. It might have been Ross. Wait, you don't have Ross out here. Maybe it was Marshall's.
It was TJ Maxx.
New pictures. Like glamour shots? Please take Kevin to get glamour shots at Sears. Is Sears still a place? Is it? Or is JCPenney not the... Wait, which... Did they both close? Sears and JCPenney? I don't remember. No, he did not get something to eat. I did make him oatmeal, but he somehow managed to, I don't know, mess it up somehow. Mine was delicious.
Somehow wrecked it.
Yeah, he wrecked it and forgot about it. How does Ken Kniff breathe live? Oh, visible.
That's what I mean.
Wow. I prefer this look better. What do you guys think?
Like you're camping.
Uh-huh.
Uber Eats will get all excited.
Do we still call him Uber Eats Hack? I thought we called him
Yeah, that's his OG name.
Walmart Camper.
Uber Eats. Do you need anything inside?
I don't know. Who in the chat has actually taken glamour shots? Yeah, I like this dark after hours look too. This is easier on my eyes. Probably easier on your eyes too. No glamour shots. My mom definitely got glamour shots, but they were good. Her hair looked really great. Yeah, I'm down for a mysterious. No glamour shots for Jacob. Yeah, I think it's hard for the camera to focus when it's this dark. I can definitely see my my freckles showing up more in the dark too, which I don't mind. There's one right there. And one over here. And there's one over there. It's like a little constellation map. Chris, peek over Tara's shoulder, lurking in the... Is he?
What do you need?
Oh, I thought you were lurking behind me.
No.
Lurker.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Where's all that stuff from Brother T?
I ate it.
No, you didn't.
I ate all of it.
No, you didn't. I want to grab you one of them.
They're next to the bed.
They're really good.
I know they're really good. Why do you think that I squealed like a little girl getting a pony? I couldn't believe how many I was sent. I loved it. Yeah, I gave up the ghost. I let him know where the De La Rosas, or shouldn't have done it.
Might have to turn the light on.
No, why? You can do it with your eyes closed if you're a real masapan eater. Yeah, he grabbed me one and himself one. You know it. How's it going?
It's broken now.
Oh, he broke it in half.
Chalky goodness.
You think it's chalky?
No, it's just
Anybody else in the chat go out and buy a De La Rosa masapan? Because Amber went to her local Walmart and picked up a pack, and she loves
They
them.
sell them out there?
Apparently, they sell them in Illinois.
Wow.
Maybe they saw them at our Walmart. We just never knew it. That's right. Candy of the gods. What did you say that was ruined by these the other day?
Nutter butter.
That's right. He got
they were
Nutter
good.
Butters, and he said that after having this, he can no longer enjoy them to the same effect because this flavor just
This was better.
blew them out of the water.
This was better.
I know. I should go pat him down.
You what?
Pat you down to see how many you actually got.
Who said that, Kev?
No, Ray said, Chris didn't get just one. He got 2 or 3 minimum. Chris shares. He always shares everything that he gets me with himself. We do have a higher Mexican population here, so I think Walmarts try to stock based on local population. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Mexicans in Illinois, especially Chicago. But I have heard that.
I've never heard that.
I've heard it from people I'm friends with that live there.
I don't have any friends that live there, I guess.
You have friends across the country, because I guess you never really had any in Illinois.
Not really. No, that was a weird
I
little.
have friends enough that I had a layover there, and some of them met me at the airport just to hang out.
Na. Here's a flex. I just took this out whole in the dark. Not broken. Completely solid.
Another one?
In the dark. I haven't even eaten one yet.
Oh.
He's trying to offer me another one. I wonder what that means. I've also taken a bite of it and not broken it.
I can take them out of the wrapper. Usually, no problem.
2 for Chris, 1 for Tara. 3 for Chris, 1 for Tara. He said, yup.
He's got a big beard on the Cleveland Guardians relief pitcher.
Just made a masapan jello cake.
Who said that?
Jess did.
Oh, wow. Oh, dude.
Still whole.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I have not broken. Not one dust particle has fallen from this candy of the gods. Oh my gosh. Why are these so good?
Oh.
And how come the whole country doesn't know about them? Jacob, if you had to choose, you're on, for some reason or another, you're on death row. And your last meal option for dessert is either a masapan or a Raven's Revenge. Which one are you picking? Mm. Jacob, you got to answer before you go to bed or leave or whatever. Brother T is here watching me eat my masapan. Thank you. And look at this. Not one broken piece. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. Prairie, this is not a normal occurrence. This is an after hours encore. I never do this. This is the first time. He just called me Chankla. Wow. Raven's Revenge. This sounds awesome. Mmm. Yum. Well, I left it up on purpose. I considered it last week and I decided against it. But considering tomorrow's Sunday and I don't have to ship anything, it means I don't have a timetable on when I got to get up. I can manage to get everything up on the website tomorrow before 4, even if I sleep in until noon, which won't happen because my body just won't allow it. All right, I will have one more since I know you want one. I don't know. Do you know what chancla even means? Yeah, so what do you think it means? No, it does not mean crazy woman. The woman holds the chancla. Uh-huh. Yes, it's a sandal that you throw at your child or husband or just some chingona. Oh, well, you should have called me chingona, not whatever else. I don't know. What are you trying to think of? Pat the beard. I smell that Chris has 5 hidden. You have 5? Chingona. That's the man version. Chingon. Look, we got chanclas in the chat. Jacob, good answer. He's picking the masapan over the Raven's Revenge. And Ray, Raven's Revenge is like sour pixie stick dust that got banned back in the day for looking like drugs, apparently. I make bannock and strawberry banana jam. Also hunt and fish, so I make jerky and all kinds of smoked meats and anything from my garden I can jar or cure. You got to come back to Alive and you got to mention this to Matty Ice. Matty Ice loves pickling, jarring, making his own jams and jellies. Chris likes mushroom jerky. I got him on that. Another, please. Mazapan. It's De La Rosa Mazapan.
There's only 3 left.
Okay.
Oh, I know. There's only going to be a couple left when you go
Yeah. I know. Oh, my ribs. Does anybody know if these go stale? I wouldn't know because I don't let them last long enough to go stale. I don't think anybody ever has. I can hear you unwrapping one yourself too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You have great hair.
Yeah, with headphones on.
You knew when you wanted one that I was going to grab one. It's only fair.
Fair, they're mine.
Yeah, ours.
No. These are mine.
Well, there's a couple left. They're all yours.
Yay! Yeah, I've never had a stale masapan in my life. I don't, they just don't, they don't hang out long enough. Maybe if I bought them in bulk, but then I'd probably eat the entire bulk box anyway. And I'm not waiting long enough to make this one stay solid. And that's okay with me. But you guys saw it live. I can't open and eat them without it crumbling. Because I'm what? A chancla.
Shout out to Tommy in California.
You're crazy, Ray. You don't like beans and you don't like masapans. What? I'm questioning your whole existence right now, my friend. Oh, yes, it is a skill. It's a talent. And if you can unwrap it without breaking it and eat it without breaking it, you're A, unwrapping it alone, a witch. B, if you eat it without breaking it, you're a super witch. Like level 100 witch. Bruja. Tommy didn't hear what you said about him.
Oh, I said shout out to Tommy in Southern California.
My mouth is watering while I'm eating this. Like I'm anticipating another bite. Ray, I agree with you on that. I'm glad to share the good news with North Crew. These are so good. Oh my goodness. Not healthy in any way, shape, or form, but the joy. It's worth it. I don't know what to say. These are so good that I'm actively eating one and breaking one and anticipating the next bite, and like my mouth is watering. I just love them so much. Authentic Taco Bell again today for Kev. Wow. What do you get? What's your order, Kev? What's your Taco Bell order? The street tacos in Mexico City. I've never been. That is one of my destinations. I want to go to Mexico City. I feel like I need to see Mexico City. It looks beautiful. It's like the motherland for me. I need to see Mexico City. It is a national treasure. It's one of the only fast food restaurants in Maine. Ray, best calzone in Queens, NYC. Wow. Man. If they could come up with masapan flavored toothpaste, wow. That would be genius. I don't know what Spumoni Gardens are, but Spumoni is a big no for me. Yeah, they aren't dry. I don't know how to explain that either. I don't find them dry. We're going to Mexico City. Okay. On prom night, I took Amber to Taco Bell. I'm a high roller. Yeah. What did you get? I need to know your order. Spell this candy for us phonetically. Okay. Masapan. It's pretty close to the original spelling. Masapan. That was his senior prom. We went to Pizza Hut for his junior prom. Was it like a sit down arrangement at Pizza Hut? Because I know you can dine in at Pizza Hut. Did you eat the salad bar? Today, Kevin had the Cantina chicken bowl. Can't say I've ever eaten a bowl from Taco Bell, and I'm kind of impressed if anybody gets a bowl. Force Chris, okay, that vacation, but you better handcuff him to you. You don't need him wandering around, lumbering around Mexico saying, Chancla, Chancla, Chancla. Ah. I've had Spumoni ice cream, LOL, pistachio, chocolate, and vanilla. I like pistachio. I don't like chocolate ice cream. And I don't know what it is about the pistachio in that. Something's a little bit off for me. I love pistachio ice cream, but in Spumoni, something's a little bit weird. Yes, sit down at Pizza Hut, no salad bar. Taco Bell was drive through, and we ate at the park. You guys are like the couple and up. That's so cute. Oh, definitely. I already have like a list of places that I have saved from being on Instagram, checking out like Mexico City. Brack eats everything in a bowl or a coffee mug. So do I. I wish Sheet Ghost was here to double down with me on this. Bowls are the best way to eat everything. I don't like eating plates or off of plates. Bowls for life all the way. Everyone will look at Chris and be scared. 1, the height. 2, the big beard. Yeah, definitely. Just ate a whole pizza and a calzone? Walmart camper. Are you okay? Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Best calzone in Brooklyn. He doesn't eat calzones, my friend. That's what he said. Kevin does dishes, or I would use a bowl more. Yeah, no, I definitely am a bowl eater for anything and everything. I can't think of. Well, today I had something off a plate, but I didn't make it. But I don't really eat things that are on plates, like I guess pizza. I don't really eat that. Or what else do you need on a plate? A sandwich? I don't really eat sandwiches. Great. I don't want to face them. Not that I'm scared. I was just that's boring. Cool. The Yankees won. Really wined and dined, Amber. Been together all these years. Well, Dodgers got to make it into the World Series first. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We don't want to get cocky. But I guess that would be a great series for the league. New York versus LA, right? The real LA, not Anaheim. Please don't say that out loud again. Unless you mean when the Dodgers win. Yeah. Maybe I am trapped or he tricked me. And his dishwashing skills are out of this world. All right. I got to go to bed. I feel like I do too. But this was fun, guys. Maybe I'll do an after hours like encore every once in a while. Not permanently, not every week. But I can tell my sinuses are getting a little wonky. Yeah, this is funny though. Let's see who sticks around, who discovers that there's going to be a surprise encore every once in a while. I know you guys will know now. Spoiler alert, what? Oh my god. Thanks for the update. All right, guys. Oh, look who showed up. Did you just wake up? Have you been here the whole time? I'm going to sign off now for real. No more members chat. All right, maybe I'll put it up, members screen just for a minute. Just so you guys can say bye, because I know you love to. You're a little late. We already spoiled it. Yeah, you're right. All right, guys. I'm going to leave this up just for a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Get some sleep, everybody. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. Hey guys, we still here? What's your favorite horror movie? We might be working on a True North horror movie. What do you think? Is it creepier if I laugh with a mask on? Uh, This is Chris's mask that he generously shared with me. I'm not a mask wearer. I don't typically like wearing them. They're not very comfortable. Not yet. But it is his mask. Huh. Oh. It changes. Yeah, no way am I wearing this as a costume ever. This is so sweaty. That was the plan. That was the plan. I saw that comment about messy buns. That's literally all I wear. No big deal. Hey, Kev. Hey, Kev. What are you doing, Kev? Cousin Kev? Are you in the shed? Are you making cinnamon rolls, Kev? Yeah. Jacob did say he's going to sleep, but so did I. It's hard to wind down from these sometimes, you guys. I don't know how people walk around wearing masks like this for hours on end. This is like getting hot in here. What's your address? What is your address? I will be there immediately. I wish I was. I got in bed for a second. Oh, at least my ears are sticking out. Oh, yikes. Bless you, that was a violent sneeze. Very violent. Yeah, this is not bad. It's just not very breathable, and I almost tripped walking over here because there's like a finger width of eye space behind this. Not very easy to watch. All right, I'm done with it. It's me. It's not Chris. Surprise. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. Jacob said goodnight like 3 times. What a trooper. Yeah, he hung 3 hours with me because he's coming for your title. I think he already broke it. This is a true after hours show now. I had to put my vitamins and stuff together for next week. Responsible. Ambered. He's saying ambered. Who was it that gave Amber the nickname? What was it, Mary Kay? Amber, was it Mary Kay? I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's hear more. Oh, it was Avon Lady. Avon Lady, that's right. Who named Amber Avon Lady? Is there a bed in the man shed? Is there a hot plate? Oh, it was Walmart camper. So now you're Ambered the Avon Lady. I don't know what your name is anymore, pal. Tell me what name you want me to say, but it better not be on YouTube's ban list, please. He's officially known as Walmart camper. This is a purge mask, right, guys? I don't know which purge, but no, Bobby, we're still here. It's after hours and we're getting weird. This is what happens when you have a little bit of sugar when you never eat sugar. Surprise, surprise. It's a little what is this, a double encore? Am I back? I think I might have touched it, is what happened. Whoops. Sorry. Can you hear me now? Okay. No, I touched the mic. There's a very sensitive on off button on the front of it. So that was me. Sorry. But yeah, I was saying that I go live earlier now because it's very hard for me to wind down after a show immediately, and I'm up for at least like another hour. You know, coming off the high of being live. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I have a request to blow a kiss. What do you think? He says no, so I'm going to respect that. Sorry, I cannot. If Amber requested one, would you let me?
Yeah.
If Amber did, it would be okay. Why would YouTube block me? I bring the most entertainment to YouTube after hours. No, I don't know about that. Mwah. That was for Amber, nobody else. Sorry, everybody. That was just for Amber. Uh-oh, who's banned? Can't ban me. um, yeah, I think I will still. I will do more encores, but they will be very short. I might have to have things planned. I don't want to just do like a random silly encore with nothing important to talk about. But yeah, I like doing an encore. It was a good idea. I'm pretty sure it was Kevin. Wasn't it Kevin? Kevin, you can take the credit unless somebody else corrects me. I think no tier show next Tuesday. I'm going to talk to Because and find out if he wants to or if he's available to. But definitely still going to be going live on Tuesday regardless. And the following Tuesday, unless we do something else, we will be doing that Halloween movie tier list. And you guys, if you have any suggestions, they have to be Halloween movies though. I don't want just straight up horror movies. So like Hocus Pocus is a Halloween movie. Send in any kind of suggestions to me. I was play. Yeah, no, we're not doing 60. Absolutely not. I haven't been to a after party in a very long time, so yeah, me too, definitely. I wish JP was here so I could troll him with that heart because he can't stand that I do it that way. I can't name 60 Halloween movies myself, can you? I could barely name the one. Yes. I guess it would be like this. Right? Am I backwards on camera? No, I guess I'm not. Hey, Brewer! We're back. This is my second encore. We're just doing an after hours kind of thing. Somebody made a suggestion I do an encore in a previous live, and tonight I figured, well, it's Saturday. I don't have to wake up early to mail anything tomorrow. I can sleep in if I need to. So I figured, why not? Tonight's the night. Let's do it. And yes, oh, your new non-friend. That's you, Brewer. Yeah, the chat kept it going, so I figured there was people in here. I might as well just jump back in. They never left, and we got more people signing on. Walter, what's going on? Welcome to the after hours Saturday night, now Sunday night live. Kevin. Kevin. He just had like his 15th coffee. How dare you? Are you guys sharing this out or something? Why are there more people? Kevin's making cinnamon rolls in his he shed right now because he's been booted, supposedly. I had a few sugary marzipan candies, so I'm a little bit wired. What? What's so funny? Wild thing today at the Army game. I don't judge. However, there was a lady there wearing a dog collar with a tattoo on her. This is some really after hours conversation. We went from well, you guys were there, but we were talking about it at the end now. What? Walter, wow. Oh my goodness. Absolutely no 5 a.m. No way. Idle Hands is a great pick. I forgot all about that movie. That one's very good. Thank you for that suggestion. Um, shout out to Walter. Oh, Walter, that was me. You had one coffee this morning and you're still awake? Wildest thing I ever saw at a game. 100% took a pic too. You should have asked for a picture with her. Yeah, Amber recommended I get an own tattoo. Now I'm in the chat. I heard Kevin is wearing Daisy Dukes right now. Is he? Or is he not wearing any? Kev, what are you wearing right now? Be honest. I've got on sweatpants, double XL, and my super cool Michael Myers t-shirt that kind of looks like it glows in the dark. Yeah. Walter, could you please email that to us so we could maybe share it? I'll blur out her face. Kev's probably still wearing jeans after being traumatized by that mouse, so he can protect his bare legs from anything else crawling on them. You wearing shoes right now? You should relax. Take your shoes off. Unless she lays them out for you and picks them, right? I think Amber should definitely get Kevin a shirt that says owned on it. That would be great. Please do. Please. Or at least like buy a shirt and hand write it on there for Kevin. Yeah. I'm not saying he'll send it tonight, but maybe we'll show it on a future live if he allows us to. Kevin makes his own jean shorts, but it's cool. Never dress Kev like a child. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely work on some new emojis soon. The squirrel happened, and next, maybe I'll work on an owned one. Oh man, shout out to Pone. Wow, what a throwback. What is whoa, Amber dresses Kevin Cap Club. Amber grooms his beard. It's true. This has to happen. I'll Photoshop myself in an own t-shirt. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot about Pwn too. We're bringing it back. Please, let's start it. He gets Walmart finest. Them Wrangler jeans. Night, Jacob. Sweet dreams. Please, Robert, take a picture of your couch immediately. Oh, it needs to be on camera? Is that what you're saying? I wish I could change the color.
I think you can.
Well, I'm not going to touch it because last time I accidentally turned it off. It should be like doing some kind of like rave light effect where it cycles through colors. That would be cool. Army of Darkness. I think I've seen it. It does sound familiar. I'm going to have to look that one up. Oh, yes. Peer pressure. Give in and take the picture of the couch and send it immediately. He did. Well, I asked him to email it to me so we could feature it on the show. Walter, if you're still here, if you're comfortable with that, I would blur out this person's face if
I think I know her.
What did you just say?
I think I know a girl that has own tattooed on her neck.
Ew. Chris thinks he knows this person. Walter, did you hear that? Chris thinks he knows the woman you took a picture of.
I know a lot of people.
No, it's not me. Let me blow dry my beard before you take a picture.
New Mexico. Shout out to New Mexico.
Shout out to New Mexico. I've been to New Mexico. I've slept in New Mexico more than once. Once in a hotel, once in my car on the way to Boston. Wait, both times I was on my way to on my way to Boston. Oh. And I almost moved to Truth and Consequences, New Mexico. And that is a real place. Get all the finest wine bearded men in this tribe to do a calendar. Yeah, we actually have some plans for something along those lines. I would definitely need to feature Kevin on the couch on this calendar. Kevin, don't be shy. We drove through it twice, once on the way to Phoenix and once on the way back. Kevin, you can pick what month you want to be featured in, if that helps you get on board with the Bearded Men calendar. I guess the first 5 people that would volunteer, we could maybe give you your own personal pick of the month. Jacob and Chaps, he would never do it. If you want to, but maybe you could just get a real eggplant. I would love to do something like that. Uh, oh man. Okay, I think I hit my threshold. It's 12:30. My eyes are starting to get droopy. Oh. There's a yawn, and I never yawn. Too bad I can only grow random chin hairs that get worse with age. Okay, but you have to don Cupid wings if you're going to be representing February, or maybe a silk robe. I don't know. I love. Oh, you just reminded me of something I have in the fridge. Can you help me? I need help.
What do you need?
I need something out of the refrigerator.
Hold on a second.
Hang in there, trooper. Embrace the chin hairs. No, I've got something to snack on. A little snack. It's just dip. That's how good the dip is that I could just scoop it.
What are we looking for?
My baba ganoush.
What happened to that pointed dip?
What dip? We ate
We
it.
had like a Nutella.
You had it. You just don't realize you ate it. It didn't taste like anything but chocolate hummus, to be honest. Oh, speaking of the devil, if you hand me a dessert dip and a salty dip at the same time, that's kind of gross. Anybody in the chat ever had baba ganoush? Chris has, and he doesn't appreciate it the way I do.
Not a Seinfeld episode.
Not that I know of. Which one are you referring to? No, it's an eggplant dip. Coffee doesn't work for me, you guys. It does not. I don't feel anything when I drink coffee. I don't have like a caffeine rush. I've taken like double shots of espresso. Nothing. Brewer, what's the most coffee you drink in one day?
Gross. Oh.
Ew. Does Kevin even know how to brew coffee? What? In a day? Oh my god.
That's a lot.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
What? Is this a normal thing for you?
He is a savage.
Is this a regular occurrence? Yes, baba ganoush. I can eat it by the spoonful, as you can see. Brewer, you drink a whole pot before noon? Are we talking about like a diner-sized brew? Like, hi, welcome to Denny's. Like a whole pot? Oh my god. Kev doesn't even know how to brew coffee. Brewer will teach him. Send him to Brewer Boot Camp. Ha! BBC. Brewer Boot Camp. The other BBC. Yikes, Walter. He said, ever drink one of those C4 drinks? He never has any caffeine. Oh my God. Owned. I need to make my own baba ganoush from scratch, but smoking an eggplant, I don't know if I have the time for that. Not too many lives to do. Baba ganoush to me almost tastes like, I don't want to say it because it's so divisive, but it almost kind of tastes like tuna salad to me. Almost. Not exactly. Wow, Brewer, this is absolutely bonkers to me. Wow. Oh. Like, I hope this isn't like too aggressive of a question, but if you were to just like not drink coffee, cold turkey, would you like, you'd feel kind of like a withdrawal, right? A little bit. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I don't feel anything when I drink coffee. My mom's the same way. We just don't get any caffeine kick at all. Definitely lose it. Headaches for me mainly. Yeah. I mean, I imagine your body gets used to it, and if you stop doing it, it probably feels off. Same way when I eat a dozen donuts. Speaking of donuts, we have like less than 2.5 weeks to go and get those donuts drop of the month. Yeah, I don't feel anything myself. You'd see Brewer on the 5 o'clock news if he quit cold turkey. You want to take a screenshot of everybody saying owned? Walmart camper? True North way of life? Maddie Bill mows my lawn? Wyoming Man Mondays. Oh. If it's not Brewer, it'd be Fubar. Well, there goes all the baba ganoush. It's done. This is also why I don't stay up after midnight. Like a gremlin. Speaking of gremlins, that's like one of my favorite Christmas movies. Yeah, you're not owned, you're the owner. Is it PWNED? Pwned with the ED at the end? I don't really remember. I'm typing it. I'll go. I don't know who else will go. Well, that's good news. I don't know if Chris would go. Would you go to a club?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I enjoy dancing by myself. I don't care. Some people sing, some people dance. And I love Techno Viking. I think he's cool. All right, that's enough for this gremlin. I never do that. Sorry. Matty Ice, TNBC bodyguard needs to go to protest the McNugget people. Chris doesn't dance. Not that I've seen. He will sing. Oh, to protect he would protect the McNuggets. I guess technically anybody he'd probably call me a McNugget in person. That's fine. I don't even know if he would bob his head. Would you even bob your head?
Yeah.
No, but I'm like naturally. Maybe if somebody asked if you would, but would you? Oh, I meant like body emotion. I meant physical body movement. If you didn't have your coffee, you'd be the apocalypse. Good thing coffee is cheap and won't break the bank. You don't have to sell your couch or your pets to afford it. So, wait, Brewer, that means that you, genuinely just enjoy the flavor of coffee. Huh. You don't drink it for the caffeine. You just drink it for the flavor. Did you ever feel something? Maybe? I'm a purse holder and drink watcher. I cannot dance. I can two-step like... Yeah, mind you, it's like just black coffee. Brewer enjoys it. It's like drinking wine, like a wine tasting when he goes live, right? Personally, I don't enjoy the flavor of coffee by itself. I can admit that. But Brewer also likes candy corn, so I can drink a full cup of coffee and still fall asleep. Same goes with energy. Yeah, me too. It's just some people are built different, I guess. I think I drank a couple maybe they were like, I don't know what, I didn't order them. I think they were macchiatos. I don't know what that means, but they didn't taste like coffee. So yeah, like caramel macchiato. Does that sound right? Starbucks has them. I drank coffee once, took a sip from one I got Jess and spat it out quickly. Never again. Coffee just isn't for me, but I'll take it all. Take it in all my beard products and cologne. Brewer! Please. Oh my God. Oh God. This is the true after hours show now. Hi. What do you mean again? We never left. We never left. We're talking about coffee enemas. Who's done it? Brewer likes his coffee like he likes his men. Make sure it's the fine grind or powdered instant coffee for that coffee. Ah. Oh my gosh. You guys, what is this devolving into? Mm. Oh yeah, is that game over? Who won? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. We are adding more people to the chat. PB is here at work watching the after hours show. Shout out to PB up in Canada working the night shift. I have no idea. Sorry, Will. Oh my gosh. Banned. Did he get banned for real? Brewer, I hate that I missed the 11th thing. Darn it. Jack Stud, do you know anything about coffee enemas? You got a picture? You got the picture. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm laughing a little too hard. Shout out to Robert sending a picture of the couch finally. I can't wait to see what Amber does with this picture because we know Kev is going to have Amber Photoshop it together. Oh my god. So you've had a non-coffee enema. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard that full moons in the ER are usually kind of nuts. Has anybody come in with a coffee enema injury? Pooping the caffeine. Ah, ah. You guys make it easy to go live after hours. This is ridiculous. Does that need to I mean, how are you going to shoot that, Brewer? From the neck up? I can't get my watch on. Oh my god. Oh. It's educational. She said toots. But Kevin, are you gonna do it with Brewer? Oh god. Oh man. Wow, wait, what? I'll live stream me getting an enema if you get me some tamales? Oh my god. Brewer is contemplating doing a coffee enema live, but Kevin has to do it with him. And PB is volunteering to do it if somebody sends him tamales because he can't get any in Canada. Wow. Duffel bag sausage. Oh my gosh. My face hurts. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's the only thing I remember from that movie. What a weird movie. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Wish I had my keyboard in here right now. Yeah. A pay-per-view of coffee enemas? Yikes. Yep. Daddy, would you like some sausage? What? Muck boots and rain boots. You guys are prepared. Oh, man. He's in bed. He's not going to get up unless I beg him for more food. He's not going to come on camera. Brewer, can you elaborate? I don't know what that is. Wait, is it the one where it like an animal eats the beans? That would be meta. I can't remember the name of the movie, but a little kid starts chatting with a woman in a chat room online and tells her that he wants to pass something back and forth. And she shows up. Oh, man. That's true. I don't know what this acronym is. Yeah, he probably did have 5. I had 3, so... Or did I have 2? I think I had 3. He probably had 6. Kevin, agree or disagree with this comment? Ow. 369? Oh, boy. I think if you eat Taco Bell on the regular, you probably get a tolerance. Whereas if you never eat it, like Jack Stud probably doesn't, because he's probably going to the like local taco stands in Texas, I would guess. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever really had that, so I wouldn't know. Hmm. Yeah. I say that you're a food snob with pride. I hope you do too, because I can be a food snob. Nothing wrong with it. I prefer our Mexican restaurant here, but I do like those chicken cantina tacos. I mean, I assume people do because some people eat it like every day, don't they? Not me. But I also only eat like a bean burrito. Somehow the beans at Taco Bell kind of taste cheesy without the cheese. That's not beef, dude. The cantina tacos are blah. Yikes. This is getting heated. Oh my god. We're talking about bidets now. I think that is a fine decision, and I'm proud of you for sharing that. Yeah, they used to be way more affordable though. Chalupas? Yeah, chalupas over gorditas for sure. Bidet shower. Who? Oh my gosh. Does it come with a little like heater, like a little like fan, a little heat fan to, you know, assist with drying you off? So do we out here in Maine. It's a little disturbing. Um, yeah. I've seen Pizza Hut combined with the Taco Bell uh in California, but I've never seen the KFC and Taco Bell until I was here. But they do have that option, right? Okay. Three shells. I don't know what three shells is. What is three shells? Do you know?
What is what?
What is three shells?
3 shells?
No, shells. Brewer's saying it in the chat.
Oh.
I don't know.
What he thought.
What is three shells? I'm scared to know, Brewer. He said a bidet and toilet paper are great, better than three shells. But he said toilet paper is better than three shells. I have a hose. Wait, what? What is three shells? I'm scared. Burger King and Popeyes? Oh, it's well,
Yeah, I know.
well, you didn't know then. I've never seen that movie. I don't know what that means. I don't know. What are they? What does it mean though?
A brewer explained.
I probably will just look it up, I guess. What time is it? I'm tired now. I need sleep. Texas has woods? I didn't see any when I drove through it. What kind of shells? Like seashells? Like aren't shells like bullet casing, like shell, right? Is that a different kind of shell? Seashells? Seriously? Why? What? What? Oh my gosh. Wow. That's weird. Oof. Mm-mm. No. But I don't know. There's probably sand in the clamshells, so would it be much different? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, Brewer. Is there at least water? Like, come on. What? That's Brewer's saying there is no paper. It's the left hand. No way. Wow. What was that? Yes, there's what? What? No. Guys. I'm gonna go do some Googling. Self-water. What? All right. Somehow we've managed to dive into a topic I never knew I would be interested in learning about. What? Not even a towel? Like something? That's insane. Yeah, this got super weird, super quick. It was not where I was expecting this to go. Air dry? But no, that would be itchy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some research. Thank you, Brewer, for sharing this a topic I never knew I would be interested in researching further. Third world solutions. Yeah, oh what? Here we go. Butt rock. Shout out to Amber and Kev. It's just a way of life, not missing anything if you don't know it to begin with. I don't understand how you use to either way. Air dry. Treason if you wipe using maple leaf. I guess not. Oh boy. Well, guys, I think that I'm gonna finally bow out go get some sleep. I got a lot of work to do before the 5 o'clock drop tomorrow. Just remember, check your emails because there's going to be some special codes going out. And I guess from now on, I'm never really going to be trusting anybody's left hand. Put the mask on. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't touch anybody's left hand. Oh, my God. I don't even know where the mask is. Is this it? Oh, here it is. This mask. The after hours mask. This is actually Chris's mask, but he let me borrow it. Oh wait, what's happening here? What? There we go. Oh, there's more than two. I didn't know if you push the button more than twice, you get different flashers. Cool. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out again for another hour. Unbelievable. Thanks for sharing about coffee enemas and left hands and 3 shells and all that nonsense. I hope you had a good night. I will see you on Tuesday without a mask. And make sure you check out Instagram tomorrow. Chris will be going live. No, this is like my 3rd encore. I think I'm done for the night, but keep your eyes peeled in the future because I might do another encore in the future. Yeah, seriously. It's only because it's Saturday. That's all. No. No more. I'm out of here, everybody. Take it easy. Kevin, it's always your fault. Yeah. That's an invisible fork. I'm out of here. One day we'll set up a sleeping live. I don't know. Maybe. That might just be the delirium talking. All right, guys. See ya.